Well, hello there, everyone. Hi, hello. How is everyone doing? It's been an interesting day. Let me know if you can hear me and all the things because it's been a while. It's been a while since the last stream and all kinds of things have happened. If you haven't seen today's video already, uh, yeah, I would recommend you go and watch that before you watch the stream because a thing happened. Like a thing happened. So yeah, just do let me know that you can hear me and everything, and we will get going. Hi, surprising hype. Hi, Luke. Hey, Mel, congratulations on your Great One Wolf. So happy for you. Deserve everything good. Oh, thank you so much, Luke. I really appreciate it. Hey, Hunter on Wheels. Hey, the Hunting Crowns. Yeah, it's huge, insane levels of hype for me personally. Like, I just couldn't believe it. Like, I was here on Yukon, and I was just, like, setting up a few tents and stuff. I had a lot of tents still down from my albino wolf grind from when I was getting 100% achievements. And I was just fiddling around with stuff like, okay, this looks like the same. Thought, okay, I'll shoot a few wolves and, you know, see about the respawns and stuff because people were asking questions. And I was like, I want to be able to answer these come, you know, today. And he spawned. And I was like, what? What is that? And just saw the outline of that huge Great One Wolf, and I just about lost it. It was insane. Now, a few things I do want to note at the start of the stream. There is some kind of issue with the map being really laggy, so when you go to the map at the minute, or I go to the map, if you see FPS drops, that's why. I'm also currently using the less good controller, because I've had all kinds of controller issues since early access started. So we're probably going to get like one wolf per pack, and you'll notice that I'll be being very cautious with shots because, yeah, I'm on a very not good controller, but we will make it work, as I have been the entire time. Hello, Jumbra, how are you doing? Can I spoil if I know what the new moose furs are? Unfortunately, I don't. And I haven't seen the patch notes drop for me to be able to say anything about it. So, I don't know what they are. I can only assume it's going to be like, what, 2 new furs. I would assume it's going to be 2 new rares, would be my guess. So, I guess we will see. Now, I have a few zones for this grind that I go to, and I've just been shooting pretty much as many males out of these zones as I can. Normally just 2. Well, normally 1, to be honest, with this controller. But 2 if I can get them. And there's certain places where you'll see I've got some small wolves. And I've managed to herd manage them down quite a lot. Basically, I wasn't planning on grinding for a Great One Wolf in early access. But when I saw, you know, I had that wolf pop, after, like, I wasn't grinding, I was just messing around. I was like, well, there's no point in not grinding now because I've got one. So, yeah. Hi, Queen. Hi, T. How are you? Did many creators get one already? I saw Lady did. As far as I know, I got one and then Lady. I've only seen the short posted of it, so I don't really know. I don't know if that one's been killed. I haven't seen a video posted for it, just shorts. So, yeah, but as far as I know, there was mine and then Lady's. Are the desert bighorn actually different, or do they only have different textures? They are different. And I have a video that will be coming out after the stream on that as well, doing a comparison between the Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep and a desert bighorn sheep. Both are similar size and stuff, so it makes a really nice comparison. So we will be posting that as soon as the stream ends. Also, yeah, Flinter will be joining later in the stream, about halfway through. We will have Flinter joining as well. we both were talking before the stream and we were like, seeing as we're both grinding wolves, we can join up, but let's just have, like, the start for both of us just to ourselves so that we can talk, like, about everything and answer a load of questions and all the things, basically. Now, this is actually the zone where the Great One spawned, so you can see they're, like, 280 to 300 meters away, and all I saw was the outline as I was dragging the reticle across. And yeah, I just nearly died. Like, this is where I was stood in the intro, and they were over there, and I was just freaking out. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning when it happened, and I was just dying. Like, because I couldn't say anything to anyone. I could only tell, like, you know, the other people that had early access. And, like, Flinter wasn't, he was, like, asleep or something, and all the other creators were pretty much in bed. And so I was just like, I can't say anything to anyone right now. I'm just sat here and I've got a Great One Wolf in front of me and I was just freaking out. Wolves didn't get reset, no. Which is interesting, I expected them to be, but they weren't. You're so excited for everything, Luke? Yeah, it's an exciting update. We can talk as well about the feeders, obviously, because that's also part of this early access. But honestly, the feeders, to me, they're cool, okay? But I just don't see myself using them in a whole lot of situations. They're great for baiting specific animals out, or, like, if you have, say, a really annoying drink zone that's down in some brush, you can, like, maybe put the feeder nearby and hope that the animals have a feed zone nearby, so that when it's their feed zone time, they'll go to the feeder. But so far, that's really the only use I've found for them. And I've just been busy checking everything else out. I've got feeders set up on every map that I've been testing and stuff. And yeah, they work pretty darn well. And if you're wanting to just sit and have a quiet, relaxing hunt, maybe with a bow, it's great. But I think I'll mainly be using them to lure specific animals out. What feed zone time did you find the wolf in? It's actually this feed zone right here. And the original time I had him was the 3 to 6 time zone. And then I tracked him all the way over here to this rest zone. And this is where we filmed him and actually shot him, was in this rest zone right here. So, yeah. It took a while trying to find his zone because he was being tricky to actually track down. But, I know I just saw the wolf that I shot. It was in here somewhere. I suck at being able to see things in the snow on Yukon, by the way, so you're gonna see me run past things. I saw it. There it is. I wish they wouldn't stop glowing when you get close enough to them, because when it's snowing, I just can't see them. I'm really bad at it. You have so many questions, but can't watch all videos and streams at once? Yeah. Would the feeders be cool for multiplayer hopping or not really? Honestly, if people have feeders set up, I would be going and checking them. Like, not joking. Like, if they're in a good place, they can be really effective. There's 2 on Rancho I have that are really good. But, like, you can see I've got one here that gets next to nothing. This one over here gets next to nothing. Like, you really have to find good places for them, where there's a lot of animals going through. Pinch points and, like, really thin areas of land between waterways and stuff like that are going to be your best bet. And it'll sort of trap animals in there when they're moving through and keep them in there. But it has to be that animal's feed time. So, like, if I want moose at this feeder, then I've got to set it to moose feed time and hope that they come and check the feeder out. Hello, Cat Pocket Monster, how are you? Wishing me luck, thank you so much. If one pops on stream, the noise that will come out of me, I'm just warning you now, will be unholy. Because these are my favourite Great Ones ever. I cannot tell you how hyped I am for these wolves. Like I said in the video, when we saw the designs, like, I was so hyped. And, like, we got early access just after that, and then I was, like, hunting the wolves and stuff. So it was just after we saw, like, the concepts for the wolves that we actually, got the Great One here. So, yeah, it was insane. Can you get several species at once for the feeders? Yes, you can. As long as it's, you know, their feed time, you can have multiple species. The one that I have on, actually a couple of the ones I have on Rancho will have mule deer and whitetail at them at the same time. And also, something very cool is the post feeders will attract rabbits and hares. So if you are trying to get a diamond, say, antelope jackrabbit, European hare, anything like that, you can put the feeders out and it will actually attract a decent amount of them. Like, even scrub hare over on Vahonga, there's quite a lot that will be attracted to the feeders. So, yeah, you can have several species at once. It's just got to be the feed time for those species. You're making me want to grow wolves. You do need to HM them, though. Honestly, I found the HM to be pretty good for them here on Yukon. Yukon is, in my opinion, the best map, just because there's so few zones in comparison to other maps. But, yeah, it wasn't too bad for me. Oh my goodness, Luke, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. If you're in the chat and you got a gifted membership from Luke, please remember to say thank you. Thank you so, so much. That's amazingly kind of you. Thank you so much, Luke. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Evan. Hey, Mo, how goes the hunt? I heard you got a great one wolf already. Well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a complete surprise. I was literally just out here on Yukon. Oh, did that wolf float? I can't tell. I'll let the dog look for it for a second. I literally was just working things out for what things were like to grind wolves, because a lot of people had questions. Like, did you have to kill the whole pack? Like, would males respawn into the same packs and stuff? And that's all I was out here doing, was trying to answer that. It must have been less than 100 I killed. And, yeah, it showed up and I just freaked out completely. So, yeah, it's been really crazy. Copper Bowl Lake will suck to HM. Thankfully for me, I had a level 3 and a level 4 solo. A couple of other, like, medium-size solos. And then a couple of packs. And what I did for the packs, this was after I got the great one, was when I had a diamond spawn, I just kept the diamond, like, at one of my main zones, and then went over to Copper Bowl and just shot the wolves from the packs on Copper Bowl and left them on the ground. And as far as I can tell now, there's nothing over there that's, to be concerned about. So that's really good. But yeah, my wolves have been very cooperative in that way. I actually have 2 level 3s on the map, which I didn't even know that grey wolf males could go down to level 3 until I was checking out my Copper Bowl and found a level 3 as already there. And I was like, oh, well, dang. That's the thing. And yeah, since I've had another one spawn over at Wolfhead Lake, so... You need to work tomorrow, Luke? Yeah, that's such a shame. Sorry. You have a dime in one of your main zones right now. Well, that's good to hunting grounds. Hopefully that'll help you with the herd managing down Copper Bowl. Because, yeah, that is the one negative on Yukon, is Copper Bowl. But versus ASCII and Medved, where they're on the entire map. And they're also really spread out on both of those maps. That's the thing. It's not like they're across the whole map, but there's a lot of wolves. They're across the whole map, and then there's only, like, a few packs. So it makes it really annoying, in my opinion. Hello, I'm going to try with your name. Zdenki? Or Zdenk? I'm not sure, but hello, and welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, and feel free to tell me how to say it, because, yeah, not great at pronouncing names sometimes, and also just everything is crazy right now. So, I'm like so pumped, I'm so hype, like, I have been waiting, and waiting and waiting and waiting for days now to be able to talk about that wolf. And it kills me because, like, it's one of the things that I love the most is being able to talk about, when a great one spawns and stuff. Like, that's why I always make up an announcement post one spawns. And, like, I couldn't say anything. And I just remember when Flinter finally got back to me, he was like, you got one already? I was like, bro, I wasn't even, like, specifically trying to get one. like, I knew there was the potential for it, but I was just hoping to find out a bit more about what the wolves were like, but, oh, just crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like such a relief to be able to talk about it, because I was so worried that, like, I was going to accidentally post one of the screenshots or just something stupid, and now I can just, like, breathe and actually, you know, talk about it. The photo montage at the end of the video was so cool. Thank you. I always feel like, I'm always like, oh, I don't know whether people will want to see the pictures, but, like, you know, when I spend so long in the video just dedicating to taking the pictures, I like to show them off if I got some that I'm happy with, and I definitely got some I was happy with for him. Ugh, trying to aim on this controller is awful. There we go. I don't really care, as long as they're hit, they'll die. Hi Mel, how are you? Hi Gunhub, how are you doing? I am so pumped, so happy. It's like it's just happened again. Like, because now I can talk about it, so it's like all the emotions are coming back. And I'm just really, really hyped. Which map is best for grinding Great One Wolf? I would say Yukon Valley. Honestly, I genuinely would recommend Yukon. Because they are, like, only sort of, if I draw, like, an outline, like, kind of this sort of part of the map. So they're kind of, like, middle left-ish? Middle and lower left? Since it's early access, can you keep it, or will it go when I come off of early access? We get to keep them, which is really, really cool. Thankfully, basically our game has been, like, it's gone back and forth with early access in the, like, the past early access periods. It depends on how they've done it in the past, right? It used to be like this was kind of a separate build for early access, but now, as far as I know, it's basically the exact same as what will be going out tomorrow live for everybody. And, like, I shouldn't have to update my game aside from just, like, making it to the same as live, if that makes sense. I'm not great at explaining that kind of thing. I'm not very techie, but yeah, it's all the same, like, files and stuff, so yeah, we'll get to keep it, which is really, really, really exciting. He's in the lodge, he's in a multi-mount with a melanistic female and, like, acromela female, because, like, I was looking at the fur, and because he's got that kind of, like, marbled black, white, and brown coloration to him, I figured that the acromela and a mela would look really good next to him, and yeah, it does. It does, so yeah, I'm really, really happy. Yeah, you remember when it was a separate build and people weren't able to keep it, but they've done it now where you can keep it, that's great. Yeah, thankfully the last few early accesses have been that way, and honestly, it makes you want to play more, right? Because, you know, there's always the chance that you get something really cool, like a super rare or a great one, or if it's a new map, like a new trophy or whatever, and if you know that if you get something, you're not going to be able to keep it, like, it makes you not want to test things out as much, just in case. So I feel like having that, like, being able to keep stuff, like, just, it works because it encourages more, like, going out and exploring and trying to find things and test things. So, yeah, I think that is a really beneficial thing for many reasons. Hi, and, I'm so stupid lucky. I know, man. I know, like, honestly, I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, all worked up again. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm, like, all worked up just because I get to talk about it now. Like, it's just, like, the biggest weight off my shoulders, being able to tell you all, and just, yeah, talk about what an amazing experience it was. And thank you, Ender, for becoming a member. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're far too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any new multi-mounts? No new multi-mounts, unfortunately. I did check, but yeah, no new multi-mounts. I'm assuming, like, if we get a new map, or, well, we know we're supposed to be getting a new map at the end of the year, that there'll be new multi-mounts then, but unfortunately none with this update. What map this is? Yukon Valley. Have I seen the new moose furs? No, I have not. And they also haven't, as far as I know, They were supposed to release the patch notes today, and I haven't seen them. And I don't think they've been released yet, as far as I can tell. So I don't know what they are, and I'm really excited to find out what they are as well. I have been shooting moose, like when I see them and stuff, hoping that I would get a new one. But yeah, I've got no idea what they are. So can we confirm that we're not getting a pop preset? Yes. It was confirmed in the official Discord, I believe by Vivi, if I remember correctly, that there will be no pop reset for wolves. So yeah, no reset, which is really good, because a lot of people have been working on herd managing their wolves. So, how herd manages my map from a scale of 1 to 10? I would say pretty much like a 9, 9.5. Because I've got so many small males, I'm only shooting a few males and mostly bigger ones. So, I hate this controller, it keeps making me look up in random directions. Like, you'll notice a lot of my packs are lots of females and then, like, level 4s and stuff. And then we'll go across and then there'll be, like, level 8s and stuff. Although, this time we just have a level 5 here, which is interesting. I also need to get some more ammo again. Patch notes coming later today. Congrats on the Great One Wolf. Thank you, Cash Raptors. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, we'll just shoot this guy and then I will continue to read the comments. Trying to get this controller to do things is hard. Which fur am I hoping to get? You'd love Twin Soul or Vanguard? Honestly, I want them all. I really genuinely do. Obviously, we've got Frostbite ticked off the list already, which is a huge thing for so many reasons. But my top 2 are Gravehide and Hollow. I just love how spooky they are. Like, proper creepy looking. Oh, they're just cool. But then, like, Dawnbreak looks amazing. Scarborn. They all look so good. Like, there's not one I would be disappointed with getting. I hope to not... If I say this, it's going to be like my fox, and I'll end up with a dupe in 3 great ones. But hopefully, you know, not too many dupes. Just because there's only, like, the one multi-mount for wolves, and it's a male and 2 females. If there was, like, a multi-mount with multiple males, I wouldn't mind duplicates as much. But fingers crossed for hopefully not too many dupes, but... yeah, I love all the furs, pretty much, so this is why I say it's my favourite Great One, and I think the best Great One so far. And I will say, before stream, I was shooting some wolves while I was just waiting for things to happen, because I was losing my mind, getting really, really nervous with posting the video and stuff. And I did have, like, 2 or 3 level 9 spawn, including a 39.97 just before. So, yeah, hopefully that continues. I've been getting quite a few. Oh yes, Blind Eyes look really cool. Love to see them in game. Yeah, I just really want to see, like, I've got in my head what I feel like that's going to be like, and I want to see if it compares. They've not missed with any of the furs this time around. Yeah, they really haven't. The Bison multi-mount with the Great One Wolf. Oh yeah, of course there is obviously the Bison multi-mount. Which, you know, 1 male, 1 female wolf. I don't know though, maybe with a Great One Wolf, but then I just feel like it might get overshadowed a little bit. I don't know. There's so much there's so much on my mind right now. Like, I'm a bit all over the place, honestly. Just with pure excitement. It's, like, building up to today has been absolutely crazy. I can't find the wolf dog, please help. I hate it when it snows and I just can't see anything. Like, I don't know why, I just really struggle with being able to see on this map. Can multiple species go to the feeders at the same time? Yes, they can. As long as it's the animal's feed time, they can go to the feeder, so... if there's an animal that has, like, feed zone time at the same time as another species, then, yeah, they can all be there. Did the boars get remodeled? Not with this update. So I can only assume that the red deer that they showed and the wild boar must be coming at a later point. Because, yeah, they're not in this, so was very interesting. And I'm like, intriguing. Why are we seeing those? Is that gonna come with, like, new map in December time? Because normally that's when we see, like, a new map, December time, end of November. So, yeah, I'm really curious. Patch notes are out. Nice. Oh, can I get in the tripod, please? Thank you. I just read that. Patch notes are out. Your trophy's a melanistic female snow leopard. Ooh. The melanistic snow leopards are amazing. And I saw someone say about the controller, is this a new controller I'm having problems with, or what? So, this is... Right, let me explain. So, I bought this controller when I got my new PC, right? And realised it wasn't great. But there's not technically anything wrong with it. It functions and stuff, so I couldn't get a refund for it. So, I've just kept it as a spare. And then I bought a newer, much nicer controller. That one stopped working, like, a day before we got early access. So, I ordered another one, like, immediately to be, like, ready for early access. I was like, please, I need this. And then used that for one session, and then it stopped working. So now I'm having to talk to the manufacturer about what's causing those to not work, whether it's, like, just a software issue, because it's like they're not connecting to the PC. I don't know, something's really weird with it. So, yeah, I'm just having all the controller struggles. So now I'm back to the less good original controller, but I'm glad that I have it here, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to play. So, you want to see my reaction for a great one so bad? Well, I really, really hope it'll happen soon. I am going to be doing a lot of wolf shooting on stream in the coming days, so hopefully a great one wolf will show up. This is a new pack? Question mark? Okay. I don't recognise these wolves. This is interesting. I saw a mythical in there. So there's another pack here. Okay, interesting. They weren't there earlier. Controller works really smooth with looking aim at 5. Yeah, this one I've tried all different kinds of settings. It's not the settings, it's like the actual controller itself. It feels almost like it was 3D printed, and like the stick is like gridded. It's really unusual, hard to describe. Grey wolves will now attack players more frequently when threatened. So I was right that they were super aggro when I was trying to get that great one. And this guy stopped tracking, which is the most annoying bug that currently exists. Right, I need to think what I'm doing. I want to get this zone, because this is new. So we might need to go and get a tent. I do have some spares. Mosaic. A mosaic? What's the mosaic? Is that a new fur? Okay, so waypoint there. We will be back. Let's get this wolf that we shot. Then we'll go and collect one of my spare tents. Then we'll come back here, place a tent, place a tripod. Because should be able to place it there to look over here. Okay, interesting. So we have another shooter zone. I want to know where they've come from, though, because, like, weren't here before. So, interesting. Can you, like, actually help, please? Thank you. There's a bug with the dogs at the minute where sometimes they stop tracking the blood. It's really annoying. New male moose fur. It's one of the new fur types. Mosaic for males and acromela for males and females. Ooh! Acromelanistic moose. That's cool. Oh, I wonder what they look like. A mosaic. That's got to be almost piebald looking, right? The way it sounds, like, based off the name. That's really interesting. I'm trying to think, like, what they would look like. I definitely haven't seen any of those, that's for sure. I would notice either of those. It's not like it would be something hard to notice. Interesting. Huh. Acromela wolves. Acromela moose. Can you tell I've got moose on the mind? Moose on... Oh my god, I cannot speak. Can you tell I've got wolves on the mind? flustered. Hopefully the dog gets fixed with the update, or isn't that on the notes? I have no idea, but I'm playing the early access, so it's not fixed with this, as you can see, because quite clearly he still keeps stopping tracking, which is very annoying. Like, he'll go to the blood, sniff it out, and then it will say tracking, and then it will go to idling sometimes, which is really annoying. So that would be fun. Also, subtly adjusted the appearance and probability of all existing rare and very rare moose for variations, which should make them appear slightly more often. Huh. Interesting. Okay, dog is actually tracking now, so I can read comments. Nice, great one, Wolf. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you so much. I can't believe I can finally talk about it. Like, I am free. It's been so hard. So hard to sit and not be able to say anything. Like, the whole point of me doing this channel is because I love sharing these things with you all. Like, and so not being able to even, like, say that it happened until I could post the video today. It's just been so tense. Waiting every day, counting down the hours pretty much until embargo. It's been crazy. Like, honestly. All I wanted to do was tell you all, so I'm really, really glad. Good thing you finish at 12. Nice, nice. How many days ago did it get him? It's got to be like 3 or 4 now. Like, it was a couple of days into the early access. Because right, spare tents. Just let me think a second. Which one's a spare? This one. I should only need 1 spare, I think. Yeah, we got early access. I spent a day and a half, 2 days on Bighorn, which that video will be out later, like I mentioned. There will be a video out later on the new Desert Bighorn variations and stuff. So if you're wanting to know what they look like, that will be out later. And this tent's also spare, so I may as well pick it up while I'm here. And then I thought, okay, I'll put some feeders up and stuff, and then came to check out the wolves, and he was literally within not even many hours. Like, it was hardly any time at all, which is what I can't get over. Just how quick. How quick. So many new things for you to do tomorrow. Yep, there is so much, Luke, so much. Nice, great one for your favourite one's the red one. Yeah, I don't know which one is my, like, overall favourite. I can't choose. Like, I like them all so much, but I think Gravehide. If I had to choose, I think Gravehide. But gonna be hard until I've seen them all in game, right? Because, you know, they might look slightly different from the artwork. And, like, there's so many things I want to know about how certain ones actually look live. Because for me, that's always the thing, is how do they look walking around, you know? So, I'm just flabbergasted still. What a crazy few days. This has been the craziest early access I've ever taken part in, that's for sure. Like, I've had cool trophies in early access before, as I mentioned in the video itself. Like, yeah, I've had great ones in early access, but it was things like Fallow Great One during a weapon pack early access. So it was something that was already fully in the game. I'd already had great ones of that species before, and I ended up having one spawn while testing weapons, stuff like that. But having a brand new great one spawn, like, we hadn't seen any pictures or anything other than the artwork. So I didn't know, you know, there's always, like, when great ones come out, I'm sat there looking at everyone's posts of, like, ones that they've got, and then you go, oh, I really, really like that one, I prefer that one in-game over the concept art, etc., etc. I had no idea what I was freaking looking at. It was just, I just saw 10 Fabled, saw the outline, and was like, that's a great one wolf. what even? Like, I couldn't tell the fur. I had to go and get the disturbed veg so that I knew what it was, because I couldn't believe it. It's so crazy being sat here and working on a second grind, and it's not even fully out yet. Like I said, I wasn't intending to grind. The only reason we're doing a grind now is because one showed up. If that other one hadn't showed up, we wouldn't be grinding for one right now. But one did, so we're here. You wanted a cherry blossom wolf? I wouldn't have minded that. I like cherry blossom fox. But then everyone's always like, oh, you like all the weird ones. Yeah, I tend to be someone who likes the ones that other people don't. But that's the thing, everyone's got their own taste. I like the cherry blossom fox because I love cherry blossoms. So I just think it's really pretty. But the gold colour wolf, Dawnbreak, that looks pretty on the artwork. And I just wonder, like, how the gold has been done. Like, the gold coloration. I hope it's, like, almost metallic gold, like the tar. That's my hope. That's interesting. I don't want a level 4 here. I have been having 7s and 8s in this zone. Oh damn, I didn't get my normal loadout. That's fine, we can use the 300. When we go to the next tent, I'll grab the other loadout. But this is one of the smaller respawns I've had into a main zone. I really want to keep my Wolfhead Lake zones as main zones, because to get a Great One Wolf up in this area would be great, because it's so open. So filming it and getting like pictures and stuff would be a lot easier than the Frostbite, which was obviously in the Crimson Plains area. Yeah, there's been a couple of Great One Wolves. As far as I know, there was mine and then ladies. Hybrid Snow Goose trophies now have the correct plumage. Could you check your own if you have one? I do have one. So, yeah, what we'll do is finish this run then, and then we'll go to the lodge, check the snow goose, which also gives me an excuse to show you guys the wolf. And then we'll come back to Yukon instead of, like, exiting out to the main menu to make everything go calm. Which levels are you shooting and not shooting? For main zones, I've been shooting at least, like, one big male, and then anything... So, like, this zone only has been having one male, so I'll just shoot the one male that's in here. But for zones that have, like, 2-3 males, I've just been shooting the biggest one, leaving the smallest one. But in general, I've been leaving 5s and below for my exteriors. So... Hi, William, how are you doing? How you doing? Whew. I'm literally so flustered. Like, I woke up fairly early today. Oh, there we go, level 9. Yeah, there's the level 3, by the way, that's in one of my main zones, but there's multiple males in this pack, so he can stay, because, yeah. And it's a 3, so I kind of want to keep him. What was I even saying? Yeah, I woke up, like, really early, wasn't able to sleep properly, because I knew today was the day, and I've just been... basically the whole day just low-key freaking out. I didn't get the proper gun, so we're gonna have to go back to the tent again. That's fine. Can I please? Thank you. Okay, right, now let's actually get the proper loadout. Man, it'd help if my brain would actually work. Too much information going on, Luke? Yeah. It's like information overload. Your Steam? Like, your Steam name for people to play with you? If, like, I wouldn't really recommend it. Hi, Freddie, thank you so much. Oh, of course, these guys are gonna hunt now. Great. No. Are they going straight up? My days. Right, we'll get this 7. Everything's going wrong. But thank you so much, Freddie. It's been crazy these past few days, and I'm a bit all over the place this stream as a result. Is that going to be a warning called fleeing? Great. If I can see the 9, though, I will just get him on the move. There he is. Because they just walk quite often when they are at a distance fleeing. So I reckon I can get him. Smoked? Yes, good. Alright, well that fixes that issue. Yeah, maybe do it in the Discord. Gun Hub, yeah, good call. Good call. Just for safety reasons. The torch turns off when you go into camera mode? Yeah, unfortunately. It's really annoying. Unfortunately, can I see blood, please? Thank you. Is that his blood, or is that the track? It's also his blood. Good. The snow really throws me off. That's the one thing. But then all the maps that the wolves are on are snowy. This is why we have the dog. Which, when it works, is really useful. Can you spawn closer than 200 meters, I heard? No. Unless you want the whole pack to go aggro on you, which I don't. Because as far as I know, they go, like, automatically aggressive if you spawn close to them. Could you go see the desert bighorn sheep, please? Not during this stream, but I do have a video that's coming out after the stream that will be comparing directly between 2 bighorn sheep, 1 Rocky Mountain and 1 desert. They are basically the same sheep, but the 2 different subspecies. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's kind of a thing. What have I learned about wolves and how to deal with a big pack? Good question. So, what I've been doing is, obviously, I've focused down onto just a few zones. I've herd managed out the exteriors, which are just zones that I really don't like. In those zones, I've been leaving 5s and below. Solos, I've just been leaving alone. I really haven't been touching those. For Copper Bowl Lake, I left a level 9 in one of my zones, and like one of my main zones, and then went to Copper Bowl and just kept shooting the wolves that were on that lake until they spawned small. And I was just shooting them and leaving them on the ground so that they wouldn't spawn as like a great one or something, and that worked really well. For like packs that have multiple males in, I just take the biggest 1 or 2 at a time and leave the small ones. Come back, and if that's the, you know, just take, each time just take the biggest 1 or 2. Oh, hi troll. 38.97, a very close troll though. I haven't had too many trolls. Maybe 3, 4? Just wondering if the new patch changed the camera. Unfortunately not. It's a choice, because I do wish you could change that, like, yourself. You know, we can switch the camera on and off, the torch on and off if we want to. So, that's a thing. But yeah, the desert bighorn sheep are interesting, and I'm actually looking forward to sharing that video as well. But obviously, a very certain trophy had to take precedence as being the first thing that was shown and talked about before I physically burst. Okay, 7. There's normally 2 in here, males. I think there's probably a 6. Oh no, never mind, it's just him this time, that's fine. I do have a tripod there, but I find quite often when I go into that tripod, they end up getting spooked because the wind direction here always sucks. I can't, yeah, that was not great because he went alert right as I shot. Great. Oh, I hate this controller. Yeah, we're not getting him. Okay, never mind. Next run. I promise I'm a better shot than this normally. But we're back to the rough controller, which makes things so much more difficult. We'll check that blood in case it somehow hit non-vital or something, but if it was just flesh, the 308 won't kill him. I've been trying to use the 308 for shots like that, just to make the ammo a little bit less costly, because I spent a lot of money on feeders. Like, you can see, we're down quite a bit. That was at just over 7 million before this early access, and then I bought a load of feeders for all the maps and stuff, and yeah, it cost a lot. Yukon seems to be the best map to grind for wolves. How many zones are there? I have no idea. I don't count zones. Never bother to count zones. It's not needed. I just look at where they are on the map, go, okay, go there at their drink time, and that's it, basically. Okay, so we didn't get that guy. That's fine. And then this will be the last lake in this run. But yeah, they're basically in the middle and sort of bottom left of the map. It's pretty alright. But yeah, I don't count zones at all, because I just find it so... like, it varies so much from map to map that it's not really useful, and all I find it does, generally, is confuse people, because someone says, oh, you should have 30 wolf zones on your Yukon, and if they then can't find 30, then they're panicking, is what I've seen a lot. So, but I know it's not many. Right, let's go check this snow goose, because those wolves, I mean, sometimes you'll have wolves that don't show up to their zones, and it's a bit weird. I don't know why they do it, but it's not that big of a deal. They're normally there the next run, so that's just what happened there. So, in here, we will look at him in a second, but, so, yeah, there's the hybrid snow goose. The plumage is now correct. So, yeah, hybrid snow geese are fixed. And as of my last video, I now have every variation for the snow goose. So we got the hybrid, then the blue morph, the intermediate morph, then the melanistic, the albino, and a white morph diamond. But, here's the boy. Here is the boy. I mean, look at that fur. Like, it's so, like I said, like, marbled. And like I said, I think it looks really good next to the acromella and the mela. I think the colours really complement, because he's got, like, the brown shades in his fur, which goes with the acro, and then, like, the black shades go with the mela. So I think that makes for a really nice multi-mount. So, yeah, I really like how that's turned out. I was planning on having acromella, melanistic, and then a charcoal mela if I could get one together, but I don't know. This is such a nice mount. I really like how it's turned out. And then I did make a space. I put one of my super rare red deer up on the wall, because here I want there to be a pack, probably with 2 melanistic females, and if I can get it, the grave hide or the hollow to go in this space. But that's if we can ever get it. So, we go back. Oh gosh, yeah, the noise. It has a nice pattern. It really does. There's a lot of subtlety to that fur. And like I said in the video, I feel like it's going to please the people that were complaining that the devs don't know realistic furs. Because that's not totally unbelievable. Like, yeah, it would be a very unique wolf in real life, but that is totally something that could happen. Like, you get the right mix of weird genes or whatever, and something like that could happen. So, yeah, I feel like that'll be a good thing for the people that like the more realistic side of Great Ones. Also, I need to keep checking my phone, because we are going to be collabing with Flinter, as mentioned in this stream. In the title, that is. But he's doing his stream right now as well. And, like I said at the beginning, we were both like, let's have the start of our streams just to talk to our chat, because, you know, questions and stuff that might occur after certain events. But, yeah, about halfway through his stream, we will be joining forces. You use a console. What are your perk skills and controller settings? for us controller users? Well, honestly, I wouldn't recommend the settings I have this on, because this controller, as I've been mentioning throughout the stream, is giving me a lot of struggles because it's not a good controller. I had a better one, stopped working, I ordered another better one, that one also stopped working, and so I'm trying to work with a controller that I really dislike at the minute. Skills and perks wise, I'll just quickly go through. So, I'm not going to spend too much time on them, but you can screenshot them or whatever. Don't have any in archery. And skills. That's my ones for Stalker. And that's my ones for Ambusher. So hopefully those will help. And like I said, you could like pause it or whatever for those. Not realistic furs, like great ones have been realistic. Like, what gets me is it's 10 fables. They are literally named fables. Like, it shouldn't be a hard, like, idea that they're going to be something a little bit unique and special. Like, I actually had someone comment on one of my shorts of a Great One Mule Deer saying this game is venturing into the realm of fables. And I commented, like, as a reply, well, yeah, they are called 10 Fabled, like, that's the idea. They are fables. You're right. Like, yeah, it is venturing into the realm of fables, but that's why they're called 10 Fabled. It's literally in the name. So, but yeah, there's generally, with great ones, there's like something that's a bit more realistic, and then there's some furs that are a bit more out there. Like the fox definitely have that. There's some variations that look like, you know, melanistic or cross foxes, and then there's some that are obviously like the cherry blossom and stuff that are a bit more out there. But generally there's always one or two furs that appeal to people who prefer something a little bit more on the realistic side. Even mule deer had that to a certain extent, like with the dusky fur and stuff. It's not out of the realm of possibility. But I personally tend to like the things that are a bit more out there. That's just something I prefer, just because it, to me, ends up looking like so much more stand out-ish when you put it in the lodge. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's no mistaking that that's something special, because it's completely different looking to anything else you've ever seen. That wolf is gorgeous, and he's going to be one of my favourite trophies of all time, just because of how I got him, which is something I try to emphasise a lot. I don't Great One grind for numbers, I Great One grind for the experience of hunting that animal down at the end, which is why I take all the pictures and stuff. As much as that seems to infuriate some people, and I get the comments of just shoot it, I never will just shoot one. I like to spend that time. Like, I've worked hard for that moment to appreciate that animal, and I want the hunt. The hunt is the thing I want, and circumstances, like, really elevate a trophy for me. So, of course, that one, with how it all came around, it's just so special. But I do really, really want some of the other furs as well, so we're going to be grinding wolves for quite a while, I think. So, yeah. I'm really happy that we managed to get a corkscrew rack mule deer before the wolves became a thing, because I was starting to think I was never going to get one. And then they revealed the wolves, and I was like, I need to go and hunt those. See, we're still getting really nice spawns. This is very pleasing to me. I tell you what was crazy as well, is the run before the Great One showed up. In that zone, there was actually a big 7, but when I saw it, I actually thought it was something more special than just a common level 7, because the lighting actually made it look like it had white on it, like a white stripe, kind of like Vanguard. And I don't know what it was exactly that caused it, but it really did look like a Great One. And obviously I didn't know that the neck would look so much more obviously huge and stuff. And then when I spotted it, saw that it was a 7, and I was like, dang, that really had me going for a minute. And then did the next run, and that's where he was in that pack where I had shot that level 7, and I was like, there is no way. There is no way. Like, my heart had already been beaten super hard, and then it started all over again. And that time it actually was a great one, which was just insane. And I'm just like, every time now with these wolves, I'm just like, I'm ready, please. I'm ready for another one. Because it was just the coolest thing, like, I love them. They're so cool. And I swear to God, if we do get a Gravehide or a Hollow, oh, man. I mean, but then they're also, like, I say that because I think they're my favourites based off of the concept art, but they're all just so cool. Like, I know if I can get one on stream, the reaction is going to be clip-worthy. That for sure will be a clip-worthy moment. Because goodness. Foreshadowing? That's literally, like, it was foreshadowing. 100%. It was just the way, like, it so looked like a black and white wolf. And then I was like, oh, it's just a common level 7. It's not even like a melanistic or anything. I don't think it was snowing either. And I don't know what caused it to look so different where it was. But then for it to be that zone on the next run that it showed up in was just ridiculous. They showed off Gravehide in the patch notes. No, I didn't see that. I'm going to the patch notes now. Dog, come here. Hang on, I'm going on my phone. Show me the patch notes. Show me. Game news, patch notes. Oh my god. Is that like an actual picture or is that just the art? Read the patch notes, show me. Dog, track the blood, please. Is that just like another angle of the art though? I can't tell. That, like, part of me thinks it's... Is that what it actually looks like? That looks like it in game, but it looks so close to the artwork. Oh my god. If that's what it looks like. Oh, I need it. I need it. That's incredible. Like, that looks so close to the artwork. Like, genuinely, I was like, is that just the artwork put onto a background? But, like, I'm looking at it and that looks like it's got, like, the actual fur texture. That's nuts. I need that so much in the lodge now, please. Like, oh, that's so cool. Man, they outdid themselves with these. I love them so much. That's so... The eyes always will get me on Great Ones, because they do them so well. Especially with the, like, unique eyes. That looks amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Man. The scream, I will scream if I see that thing. It will not be quiet. If I just see a pair of white glowing eyes like that, oh wow. Yeah, it is Gunhub, sure, like, for sure. But it looks like identical to the artwork, right? Like, it is spot on what the artwork looked like, which is why I'm so, like, taken aback by that picture. It's exactly what it looked like. There's no, like, variant between the artwork and the in-game. That's crazy. Wow. I need that thing in my trophy lodge so bad. These wolves are gonna take over my life, I think. It's funny because I said to Flinter when I got the wolf in early access, I said to him, I said, like, this has to be my reward for talking about the wolves in the way I did in the concept art video, where I was like saying that they're my favourite great one ever that's been made, and then I get a great one in early access for the wolf after, like, not even grinding for it. It just showed up. I was like, they heard me. They must have heard me talking about them. Because, yeah, wow. Whew, these things are too cool. I hear snarling. Do I? I could have sworn I heard... Oh, maybe it's just them fleeing. I could have sworn I heard, like, snarly noises. Right, I want to go to a different tent to change the time, because I find that works better. Hey, Metal Man! Yeah, grind number 2! I got a great one earlier. I got a great one. I, got one, like, 3 days ago. In early access, I got the Frostbite Great One Wolf. What? Hi, ZBG. Hi. What fur am I hoping to get? Gravehide. Gravehide is, I think, my number 1. But I do like them all. Like, I'll be happy with any of them. But Gravehide, I think. Gravehide, Hollow, and Scarborn, I think, are all up there. Frostbite has, you know, got a special place in my heart regardless, but it'd be nice if we could get one of those as a different one. 7. Okay, so it's just a 7 here this time. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. How many kills? Less than 100 for that first one. Like, not that I count my grinds anyway, but I wasn't grinding. Oh, that's going to be annoying to try and get a shot on him. Does it have snow on its back? Or is it just different looking? I can't tell. I'm trying to go for a spine. Thank you. Frostbite looks way better than you thought, and it's really nice. Like a marble effect. Gorgeous. Dying for Dawnbreak or Hollow. I mean, they both look incredible. Wonder what Vanguard looks like in game. Oh, there's so many. So many. Yeah. I want them all. Like, there's not one I'd be upset with getting. I'm so pleased with Frostbite, and I need them all. Give me them all. Put them all in my lodge. What advice would you give for setting up on Yukon? Try and herd manage out Copper Bowl and the swamp, is my advice. Everything else is just kind of the norm. Like, normal herd management stuff, but yeah. Try and get rid of those areas if you can out of your rotation, because they suck. But, yeah. Wonder what Vanguard looks like in game. I bet it looks amazing. Because, like, that black and white contrast, I just bet that looks so cool. Like, I keep forgetting about Vanguard. And what's the other one? The, Razorwind? I think that's gonna look really cool too. Oh, I wonder, ZBG. I need them all. I need them all so I can tell you. Excited to see Dawnbreak? Yeah, me too, Maya. Are you all small? Okay, a 7, thank you. It's fine if there's only one big one per area, because, like I said, rough controller, so I have to be on the struggle bus with shooting. But it's fine. If there's only one I have to take per zone, it's great. Honestly, massive L on the fact that Tar don't respond to the feeders. Yeah, it is. Are we not going to talk about Twin Soul? I mean, Twin Soul looks amazing too. They all look so cool. Twin Soul, to me, is like a yin and yang kind of looking wolf. Almost like the name suggests Twin Soul. It's like 2 in 1. Like, that's what it looks like to me. It's so cool, with the different colour eyes, the heterochromia, it's just, ugh. I hope eventually that they do something for the Tar that makes them respond to the feeders. Would be cool. But yeah, doesn't seem that they do. No new multi-mounts at all, ZBG, unfortunately. I was hoping that there would be one for, like, multiple male wolves, but unfortunately not. Just the 6 this time? Okay. I had, like, 9s here twice before stream. Oh, mustn't forget to go to the zone that we set up just in the last run, because that's a new zone, so I'm gonna have to remember it's that lake, right? Because I don't know where that zone came from, because it wasn't there earlier. You just want Tar to be enjoyable, you dislike the grind. Fair, Tar are different, that's for sure. They take a lot more patience. Tar, for me, once I had them cracked, were fine, but it's taking the time to get them cracked that can be pain, in my opinion. Won't be doing a whole lot of grinding though, because whitetail season is ripening. Oh yeah, bow hunting soon. Yeah, when I was talking to Flinter, before we both went live, like, that was the other thing. He was like, okay, we'll join halfway through, and then he'll be leaving to go shoot his bow. I don't know if we will stop streaming when Flinter leaves, but we will see, we'll see how things are going. If we're continuing to get level 9s, then I will keep going, just in case. Time to pour a pheasant wall for the wolves, you need them all. I couldn't put a great one wolf on the wall, even if I have to make another lodge, just for wolves, because they need it. Like, they need it. I need it, but they need it. This one here. I've changed things around a little bit with this setup as well, so I'm like trying to get used to it. They should spawn in over there. Welcome back, Gunhub. Welcome back. A 5. There's normally like several males in this pack. A 6. Is a 6 the biggest? Yeah, okay. I had 2 mythicals in there earlier. I've noticed I've had quite a few smaller respawns. Oh my god, this... Over here, thank you. That's the other thing with this controller, is it will drag me way off where I'm trying to look when I put the binos up and stuff, which is really annoying. Now, if they're going to run that way... Right. What we will do is we'll go here, shoot the other zone. If I could select the tent, that would be amazing. We'll shoot out the other zone, and then we'll pick up all of them from all of the zones. Pheasants took you 10 months. Wonder how long wolves will take you. Hopefully not that long. You've got 9 stacked legendaries now on your Yukon. That's crazy. That'll be great for tomorrow. Also really cool that the bunnies go to the feeders. It is. I kind of wish the birds did as well, though. Fleeing. Right. So if they're fleeing, why? Is the tent too close? What is it that's caused them to flee? Or is that not even... No. That's... Okay, this is the ones. Okay. I think we'll just take the mythical for now. Because there's no chance I'm getting shots on the others. Unless they do, like, the freezing in place walk, which they're not gonna. Okay. I was really thinking that they had spooked. You kind of want to grind no herd management medved, if you're being honest. You just never touch medved grinding-wise. Rabbits going to the feeders makes a great one rabbit sound much more possible. I honestly, like, for as much struggles as I've had with mountain hare over the years, I would love, like, if they did, like, say, a variant for each rabbit. Even if they just did, like, one variant per rabbit species of, like, a jackalope, I think, as a great one, would be cool. Like, don't maybe go, like, crazy and give mountain hare 12 variants. But do something, like, really cool with them per species, and then just drop them all as one. I think would be cool, so you could choose which one you wanted to grind. You can't wait to see the Acromella moose. Yeah, I want to see what one looks like, because the Acromella wolves are amazing. And so I can only imagine an Acromella bull moose, like, must look incredible. And the mosaic. And it's specifically a male thing for the mosaic, apparently. So, yeah. I want to see that. Oh, imagine if they'd give us a multi-mount of, like, a pack of wolves chasing a moose. For, like, the extra large... What are they called? No, the massive platforms. Like, the really, really big ones. That would be amazing. Have, like, a pack of Great One wolves chasing a Great One moose. Ugh. That would be so cool. Make it like the lion mount with the Cape Buffalo, but a moose and wolves. I think that would be so cool, personally. Metal Man, what does that mean? Does that mean cooking? Because Gordon Ramsay and cooking? Because if so, correct. They are cooking. Oh, this wolf has done, like, a bit of a run around. 0 to 3 on Medved for the doggies? No, it's, Medved's different. 17 to 20, I think? Medved's different, and then a ski and Yukon are 0 to 3. And up to the spawn rate for moose rares in general. If only I still had my moose grind. Or an option to make your own custom multi-mount would be so good. Just let me have the alpha wolf mount with all males instead of a male and 2 females. So that I can put 3 great ones together if I ever get 3. You know, I'm gonna grind for as many as I can. But as I always say with great ones, they're not a guarantee. You know, plenty of people have had very long, very rough grinds. So I always take it as a privilege when I do manage to get one. So that would be my goal and my hope. But who knows? It's all in how it works, you know, with the RNG, I guess. But I'm pretty happy with my grind so far for the wolves, in terms of setup. Obviously, with how things have gone, I couldn't be happier. But in terms of how everything is at the minute, I'm pretty happy with it. So, if we just keep trucking on and on, hopefully eventually we'll see another one spawn, and hopefully I'll actually be streaming for it. Because at the minute, all of the great ones I've had since I've started streaming have happened off stream. Obviously the wolf was, you know, under NDA. I couldn't talk about anything at that point. But then the mule deer all happened off stream. The one being 2 runs after I finished the stream, which was the most infuriating thing. But it would be really, really nice to get at least one on stream. Little wolf hiding behind the tree. 6. And a 6. So we had a 4 here last run, and now there's 2 males, and they're both 6. Please. Is one of them bigger? No, they're both the same. Really have to fight with this controller to get it into place. That's why it's so hard. Ugh, we'll get him next time. It's not worth it, like, otherwise, because they'll just run. Do-do. So, hopefully I can get a new controller, or the company can tell me how to fix what's wrong with it. Now, do wolf respawns work like other herds, or are they their own special case? They work like any other herd, pretty much. They're kind of like red deer, or fallow deer. The only thing I found is that they do seem to bounce around in terms of, like, sometimes this zone will just have the 4 females, sometimes it'll have 1 male and 4 females, and then, like, just now it's 2 males and 4 females. So, it does feel like your respawns will bounce around, not only, you know, because we know that respawns don't always respawn in the zone that they were shot in, if that makes sense. So this level 6 won't necessarily respawn in this zone, but it also seems like the number of them can bounce around a little bit as well, if that makes sense. But I would just, yeah, what I've done is just worked down to my best and favourite zones and just shoot what I can out of them, and it's been working so far. So it's been pretty easy in that sense. Like, So I don't think it should be too much of a struggle to actually grind for people, like compared to something like tar. Because tar are just pain to get sorted. Wolves feel a lot easier in that respect. Are these guys not here this time? Nope, they are. They're just down below that crest, which is really annoying. Don't be alarmed. He's gonna flee any second. That was terrible because it was with the 308, so that was going to be a track. I thought he looked slightly different, and I've been being cautious with using the 308 on anything that I feel looks slightly different in case it's a charcoal. Because I don't know what the charcoals look like at night. That just went straight over the top. And I think that one did too. I hate this controller. So they're literally red deer. You think you can deal with that? You flinch when you hear the name tar. Yeah, they're not like tar. Dealing with a clunky controller is literally one of the worst things. But we will work with it. Just keep checking my Discord in case Floob pings, because I think it's getting close to time, I think. I think I just saw blood, yeah. Trying to look at comments, look at phone to check Discord. Crazy. Craziness. Yeah, we both started at 3:30 and now it's nearly 5 for me, so we'll be joining soon, I think. So that'll be fun, and then we can talk about wolves. It'll actually be the first collab I've gotten to do with him since having the new setup, because we tried to do one when he was grinding fallow, and Discord went down that day, and it basically meant that we couldn't use Discord. It kept crashing my game. For some reason, not his game, just mine. But like we were both going really robotic and stuff. It was really annoying. I've since done collabs with other people like ProXEK, and it's been fine using Discord. So yeah. Yeah, aggressive wolves. No, you get aggressive mules here. You've just been mauled. Lol. That's pretty funny. It's always great when you're in a, like, multiplayer, and you just see, you know, someone got knocked out by, and then just a random herbivore that doesn't go aggressive, like mule deer or whitetail, because you know that they've just been trampled by a herd. Foxes. But yeah, I really hope we can get a great one. I'm just imagining the hollow or grave hide in the dead forest, how cool that would probably look. I think that's going to be the 6 from the other pack. Which is fine. We made a terrible shot on it, but may as well while we're up here. Or when you're playing with friends on Sunday and they get flung by water buffalo, yeah. I lost which track I was on. You actually gonna track now? Oh wow, doing your job. It's weird that sometimes they will, like, start being able to follow the tracks after, like, a couple 100 meters or whatever into a track. And then we go across to there. And that other wolf has just died, so great. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I have shot a few moose here on Yukon, not many. So I suppose if you're wanting to go for the new furs, it'd be best to focus on just going for males then, not even females. Because if the one variant is male only anyway, obviously generally most people want male rares anyway, but, you know, sometimes if you're just after any version of it, you don't mind, but yeah, really only makes sense to shoot males for getting the new rares. Do I enjoy the wolf grind? Honestly, it's one of the more enjoyable grinds. I don't enjoy grinding. This is always the thing, right? I actually don't enjoy grinding. I enjoy the results of grinding. Like, if we get another Great One Wolf, I will be ecstatic. But the actual grinding process itself is kind of, it's not the most fun activity. I would much rather just free hunt all the time. But, you know, we know this is the best way to get Great Ones. And I do want to get the Great Ones and be able to hunt those. So it's kind of like it's one of those things you have to do if you really want to go for a lot of them. If that's your thing. Hi, Clouded Leopard, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Is it just... I'm just making sure that we don't just pass up any easy opportunities here. If that hadn't gone over the hill, I would have taken a shot at that. I'm not even sure where that one would have come from. Could already be a respawn. Certain areas, the wolves seem like they respawn really quick as well. I've noticed that on a couple of lakes where it feels like you can go back there after a time reset and there's already respawns. So that's very interesting. That felt like the OG bears to me when I discovered that. Because that was how I ended up with my one Great One bear. My first Great One. Is there was a lake where I would get like instant respawns for quite a while. And so I would just shoot the bears on one side, fast travel to the other, shoot the bears on the other side, fast travel to the other, because it was a really big lake. And yeah, there's been a couple of places for wolves where it's felt like that. Where's that big one? Because he was running with those females. It would have been nice if we could have got that one as well. I've lost where the blood is here. I am just not able to see anything. If we see that big 7, though, I will shoot it. Because it was max weight estimate. He was with the females, so where is he? I don't understand. Unless he just booked it out of here. Bison up in here. I always forget now what the bison are up in here. It's different than it used to be. Time to find zones and make a map on a ski for these oversized German Shepherds. You're gonna do it on a ski? I wanted to do it on a ski a little bit. I won't lie to you. Because, you know, I've had some good wolf luck on a ski. But it's the rivers. Rivers. Like, I don't like dealing with rivers. They're so annoying. So very annoying. I do apologise that, like, this is maybe a little bit slower than my normal grinding. But like I said, working with difficult controller, as I look at it in disgust, makes things tricky. Like, it's even squeaky. Like, I don't know if you might hear it at times, but it squeaks. It's like it needs, like, a load of WD-40 pouring all over it. You're gonna give it a whirl, and you'll report back. Well, sounds good. Hope it goes well for you. I hope that didn't hit it in the head. Good. Nice. Nice. It'd be cool if they added baby animals, but made it where you can't shoot them. Honestly, I don't want them to do that, because it would just take away from the amount of actual huntable animals that could be on the map. Like, the only thing that would be cool is if they could interact with, like, the quote-unquote adult animals, but I just think the resources it would take. Because Call of the Wild takes quite a lot of resources to run anyway, and that was, like, they've said before, like, why they can't do true size and stuff is because of, like, console wouldn't be able to handle it and stuff like that. So I feel like that would be a huge problem, as if they did add young animals. Like, I think that would be the problem, really. Okay, there's the mythical. And another mythical. Hopefully you can pull it before level 60 like you have Bear and Red Deer. Oh, have you reset again? Metal Man. Like, reset your level and stuff. If so, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Would be very, very good. That's 2 mythicals from here, so that's pretty nice. Sorry, I was checking again. We'll see with baby animals, half of Flinter's Discord would be hunting them solely. Yeah. Some people would if they were huntable. That's a fact. Animals with different sizes would be cool. Level 9. And small levels being small, yeah. It would be really cool, especially for things like predators, where unless it's a rare or obviously great one, as we do have now for certain species, you know, they don't look any different. A diamond looks the same as a level 1, looks the same as a level 2. So, that would be nice. Honestly, it really would. Yeah, it's the 6th time, already level 23, but I haven't played for a bit. That's pretty crazy. See, I thought about resetting not that long ago, when, like, the mule deer were giving me so much hassle, but this save is my 100% save file, and I've got all the weapons unlocked, I've done most of the missions, and it's like, do I really want to lose all that? And go and have to unlock all the freaking POIs again? Not really. But 6 times is pretty crazy. I think I've done it, like, actually reset once or twice. Obviously, I moved from Xbox to PC, but actually on PC, I think I've done it once or twice. What do I think the best map is for wolves, Aerojo? Definitely Yukon. There's, like, so little of the map that they actually inhabit, compared to Aski and Medved, where they're across the entire map. There are some annoying spots on Yukon for them, but I would recommend that you try and herd manage those out, those being the Copper Bowl Lake and the swamp, like, ponds. They're not really lakes. Like, the water bodies in the swamp. And the only reason the swamp ones are annoying is because of the reeds. How herd managed are my wolves right now? Like, really herd managed. I've done a lot. Like, you'll see, this pack has been herd managed out. It's all 5s and then a 4 female. The ones in the swamp are all 5s and 4s. Copper Bowl is 5s, 4s and 3. I've got another level 3 chilling. He's in a main zone, but it's a main zone that has like up to 4 males in it, so I just keep him in there as like a small filler, because I can only get a couple at a time anyway. So, but yeah, like, this is all herd managed out, and then this is all herd managed out. So, and this bit of the river where they can be is herd managed out, so I've only got, like, Rustline Ridge and then, like, these lakes to actually do, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't even have an Xbox anymore. I'm sorry, Kat. I actually got rid of my Xbox just before we moved. It was unfortunately the room I used to be in at our old place was not great, and it had a lot of issues with mold, and it kind of got messed up because of it. So yeah, unfortunately my Xbox is gone. That's all gone now. But I still play on an Xbox controller because it's what I've always known. And I actually really struggle to use a keyboard and mouse for anything. I am autistic though, and it's known that autistic people quite often struggle with, like, doing stuff like that, like trying to be able to press different keys on a keyboard and stuff. Whereas a controller is a lot more manageable because it's all, like, you know, it's only a few buttons and it's all in one, well, both your hands, basically. As opposed to having to try and hit the right keys and stuff, which can be trickier. It's to do with, like, coordination and stuff, and I definitely do struggle a little bit on that front. Not the most coordinated, but a controller works well for me, so I've just stuck with it. Where'd the 7 go? There he is. I always hope when they're on the water that they'll turn just enough that I can get a shot at them. Oh, he's gone, okay. Hi, Elephant Puppet, how are you? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That might be your problem also, as you're on the Spectrum too. Ah, one day you might try getting it on PC again. Thankfully, a lot of PC games do accept controller now. I've noticed, like, there's way more now than there kind of used to be. And I've noticed even controller... games that didn't, like, allow controller before are allowing controller now. So, yeah, I definitely would, if you get a PC, get a controller as well. And you can just plug it in. Like, this one is just plugged into the laptop that I'm actually playing on. I don't have a full, like, desktop PC. There's just not the room for it in here, and also they're mega expensive, and wasn't able to afford everything that I was going to need for a proper big desktop PC, but I've got a laptop, and then the mic is just plugged into it on one side, and then the controller's plugged into it on the other, and it works, so yeah. But yeah, I find the controller much easier to manage. It's one reason I don't play Classic all that much as well. I love Classic, but to play Classic I have to use keyboard and mouse. And yeah, okay, it's only a few keys, but if you ever watch me playing Classic, in any of my videos, you'll notice that I struggle like crazy to actually pull out equipment and stuff because I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. And you will have noticed how many level 4s are in this pack of wolves as well, by the way. For whoever it was that was asking about the herd management of my wolves. Like, we just have the one big one left in here now. Everything else is, like, level 4 males. Like, that's a 4. That's 4. So, yeah. My wolves are very herd managed. You actually already got it on PC, you just haven't... Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, PC is great. You know, being a content creator as well, being on PC is a big plus because it means I can take part in things like early access, which it's not, people are always like, oh, it's discriminatory that they don't let people on console take part in things like early access. It's not that they don't let people take part. To be able to access things like early access, there's like certain things you have to go through that you can't get, you can't do it on console, so it's a thing. But yeah, I moved to PC anyway before I became a content creator. Well, I was posting videos when I was on Xbox, but like I don't even like calling myself a content creator. I don't know. But before I, like, started posting stuff more regularly, I was on PC, and it just meant that when I became an official content creator for Expansive Worlds and The Hunter Call of the Wild, it meant that then I was very easily, like, able to take part in things like early access when given the opportunity, which is always a huge honour. Because, you know, the amount of, like, time I put into this game, and then being, like, allowed to take part in things a little bit early, is a huge privilege, huge honour. And then you have something like that Great One Wolf showing up during a period like that, and it's like, the amount of, I don't even know, like, how to word it properly. I just had so much, like, respect for the fact that I was one of the very few people that was allowed to be doing that at that point in time, like I am now. And it means a lot. I feel like, you know, that's something that's not always talked about very much, but it's a huge privilege. And, yeah, being on PC has been able to, you know, allow me to do these kind of things, so it's definitely been worth it. Can't wait to get a new PC, miss playing Classic and other games. Yeah, Classic is so good. I wish, like, that someone could make make something that would allow me to play it on controller. I would find it so much easier. It's so funny, in my, oh, another level 4 respawn. I might leave that, because that zone's a pain to go to every time. What was I saying? Yeah, like, that's my number one thing with not playing Classic as much, is because I struggle so hard on keyboard and mouse. But in the clip where I got my 200 whitetail in Classic, if you watch it, you'll notice I pull out, I think, the bow, the caller, and maybe one or two other things when trying to get the gun out just to shoot the thing, because, like, it's trying to remember what keys are what thing is really hard for me. I don't know why, but controller's just muscle memory. Like, people will ask me, oh, what button is it to do what? And I'm just like, I will have to go and do it without looking at the controller, and then I can tell you. Hi, Ruth. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're having a good time, just grinding some wolves. After Great One number 2 for the Grey Wolves. After finally being able to talk about getting the first one earlier. I really thought that was a rare wolf then, but it's, like, stood behind vegetation. Can you see that? That one in the middle? It looked like it was, like, half white, and I got a little bit excited there that I maybe missed something. I really, really hope that at least one of the potentially many wolves I go for will pop on stream. Also, I miss playing your VR games. Really like VR. I don't know whether I would like VR or not. I feel like it would make me feel really sick. Like, I just feel like it would make me really motion sick. That's amazing. What fur? I actually got the Fabled Frostbite, which was really, really cool. It was just pure luck. He showed up. I can't have killed more than 100 wolves, and he showed up, and it was the craziest thing that has ever happened to me during an early access. So, yeah, it was really, really awesome. And now we are going for basically as many other Great One Grey Wolves as we can get to spawn. I'm hoping really for Gravehide, but any of them. Any of them. Thank you so much, Ruth. I really appreciate it. Waxy Boy, is this grind seeming like it's going to be easy? Are they bouncing around a lot or consistent? They do bounce. But really I've only found them bouncing around between the zones I'm shooting anyway, so it's not really been a big deal. I keep seeing comments pop up on my phone because I keep having to check my phone because Flinter's going to be joining us fairly soon. People saying about Great Ones over spawning and stuff, and it must be the easiest Great One to get. It's like, no, I got lucky. I really did just get lucky. I've been grinding ever since. I haven't had another one. Hi, Jumbra. No, we've had one troll. Nothing major. I had way more level 9 showing up before the stream, of course, because that seems to be how my grinds like to go. As soon as I hit live, they just absolutely fall apart. But yeah. Lots of, interesting comments coming through on the video that I can see popping up. Saying about Great Ones potentially overspawning, the wolf must be the easiest Great One, etc. And it's like, no, I got lucky. It's not overspawning. If they were overspawning, I would have another one by now, because I've killed several hundred since that guy. Because as soon as I got one, I was like, well, may as well just, you know, grind for one now. Because I wasn't going to grind until early access was over, but, I mean, there was no point in not grinding once one had like, spawned. Like, it wasn't intentional, but it happened. Please don't go behind that other wolf. You suck, right. Oh! We managed it. Just snuck that shot into the spine. RNG will always be the factor, but just curious if it was going to be another fox. Nah, I don't think they're like fox. I would say that they're like red deer, kind of. It feels like your males will just bounce between the zones that you're already shooting, pretty much. It's not like they're just going to disappear. At least that's been my experience so far. You know, maybe things will change the more and more I get into it, but as things have been so far, it kind of just reminds me of red deer or fallow deer. So it's really not... The grind itself is not bad. It's, you know, just hoping that one shows up. Pretty much the same as any other Great One grind. But yeah, they're not overspawning or anything. That's for sure. Because basically since that other one spawned, I have just constantly been grinding. Hoping that we could get another one. And like I said, I was grinding before embargo and stuff today because I was so just anxious about putting the video out. Because I knew that there'd probably be some people who are mad that someone got one in early access. But again, I wasn't grinding for it when it showed up. I was just experimenting. And it showed up. So I was like, maybe people are gonna not like that I got one. And I was just all kinds of anxious. And that's that solo level 6. And then, yeah. I've had so many 9s since then. A couple of max scores. Which has been really nice. I've actually got a max score of each of the fur types now. So a brown and a grey, which is really nice. And just lots of other big diamonds. I had a 39.97 just before the stream. So, yeah. It just seems to have gone really quiet again as soon as I go live. Just like the mule deer used to do. I bet, like, if we finish stream, and then I do more grinding after, I guarantee that would be when something would spawn. Because it just seems to be the way that things like to spawn off stream for me. And it's so frustrating because I'm like, please, just spawn on stream. Love how their eyes glow in the dark. It's very cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like that aspect of the wolves. Very, very cool. Find the dark grey yet? Not since they got, like, a rework. I had a dark grey, quite a decent sized one after they got made rare, like, initially. But not since they've been... like, they got reworked with a ski. Can I spot that one, please? Like, that one? Okay, lots of small ones. Huh. This has me wondering. Just gonna leave that one for now. Leave that zone for a second. Hello, ZX Finland, how you doing? How you doing? Did I find any trophies of other species while setting up on Yukon? Actually, no. None at all. Like, my Yukon was very dead. Like, that's why I think as well it added to the unexpected factor of it all, because my Yukon was just so... like, there was nothing. There was really nothing going on at all for anything. And then a great one just spawns out of thin air. And these are all just level 6, okay. I just can't get the crosshairs to move like I want them with this controller. So annoying. Hello, Love It Slows, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Interesting that there's 3 6s in here. We've got plenty of shooters, so I might just leave the ones that are in that other zone for now and see what happens. Of course, of course. Afloat. Floating boy. Think it's better that a content creator gets a new great one in early access than someone that's hacking and getting one on the first day? Yeah. And I mean, as I got permission to say from the devs, regarding our early access and stuff, we were specifically told there was like a line in our early access info that said, why don't you go and see if you can find the new Great One Great Wolf? We were allowed to go and look. We were allowed to grind for them. Like, I said that in the video, and I asked the dev specifically, I was like, hey, can I say this? Because the last time someone got one, there was a whole lot of confusion over what was and wasn't allowed during early access. Like, we were confused, everyone was confused, and it caused a lot of problems. So I was like, can I have permission to clearly, explicitly say that this line was in there? And got given permission, so, yeah. We were allowed. 2 AM for you, Cat Pocket? Goodness. That do be early. Hi, Alexa. Currently doing a HM or just rotating on 8 zones. I have already done my herd management and now I'm just rotating on my my good zones. I don't know how many I've got total that I'm rotating on, but just the ones that I've got that have decent sized males in are the ones I'm working with. So yeah, that he went to do the rubbing his face on the ground animation. That was poor timing on my part. And now I don't know which of the 2 level 6s it was, but I'm assuming it must have been the other one then. And that one we dropped. Nice. Nice. I mean, at least it's a 300. He'll die fairly quickly. I mean, it looks like he's already dead, the other one, so maybe we got non-vital. Yeah, this is the problem with this controller. Like, I cannot move the stick as, like, smoothly as I want. It's very, like, as I talked about in previous videos, it's very grid-locked, which makes it hard. Me just looking at my other controllers that have decided that they were going to betray me. Just like, no, you're going to have to work extra hard for this. But yeah, I wonder if it is something to do with how this controller itself is actually made. Because it does feel like that. Right, this guy first. And then we should be able to just... Oh, looks like the blood is right there for the other one. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing we got non-vital then, because, yeah, he didn't go anywhere. So that ended up being way better than I expected. Cool. Yeah, like, he was he was going into that animation where they, like, rub on the ground. I kind of like that pose. It's like bowing. I love the wolves. They're so good. Like, talk about a glow up. Like, I liked the Great One Mule Deer and their remodel and everything, but the wolves are king for me out of that. They're just so good. Like, I love wolves, and they were always one of the species I liked, but I didn't like them because of their look, if that makes sense. But now they're just beautiful. Should you search every water place, or is there an area on Yukon for the wolves, and will there be a pop reset? No pop reset, but they are only in sort of like the middle and left-hand side of the map. Like, they're not on the majority of the river. They are not up in the very top of the map. They're not even... A lot of them aren't even in the forest anymore. That is annoying, right. He was behind a tree hitbox, even though technically he wasn't behind a tree. Yeah, I would recommend looking up a hotspot map. ProXCK has the best hotspot maps, in my opinion. His was the one I used when I was looking for the zones on my map, and yeah, his are great. But take a look at a hotspot map, like a recent one, and you'll be able to see. The other two maps that the Grey Wolves are on, ASCII and Medved, they are across the entire map. So Yukon is way more contained for the areas that they can be in. So in my opinion, it makes it a much better grind map just because of that. And the fact that they're not along the river is so nice. If they were along the river on Yukon, I'd definitely be on Medved, I think. Oh man, and now they're fleeing? This zone is one of the most annoying, but I keep this as a main zone because it's Wolf Head Lake, and I want a great one in this area because I want one in the forest. Now, where's the mythical? Is he stuck, or did he get out of dodge? I can't spot that other one. Because of the other wolf. Great, okay. We'll come back. That's the 3. And 6 was the biggest that was in this zone. Okay. That's better. Is anyone doing it on Medved? Probably, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where other creators are doing theirs for the most part. I think most people are doing Yukon. But like, as far as I know, only 2 creators have ended up with wolves, me and Lady. So, and I actually don't know. I think hers was on Yukon. I don't know. I just have seen a screenshot of a short, so I'm not entirely sure, but it looked like Yukon. I'm pretty sure it was Yukon. I saw it just before I went live. So, yeah, I think Yukon is, for most people, gonna be the go-to, if I'm honest. Nothing wrong with doing it on Medved or ASCII, it's just the fact that they're so much more spread out is gonna make it a lot bigger of a pain. Not only to find your zones, but then if, like, you accidentally burn out a zone and, you know, it ends up moving, then you've got to look basically everywhere to see where it's gone, which that will be kind of annoying. Okay, dog's not going to track, so I'll have to do it, which, that's annoying. But yeah, I expect there will be people, especially, you know, obviously come tomorrow, when the update is actually out, that will be doing Medved. Just letting Floob know that I'm ready when he is, because it's now halfway through. And then we can join forces. So that's going to be fun. A little bit of a collab. She is on Yukon, okay. Yeah, like I said, I think most people that are hunting the wolves are on Yukon, just because it's the better map, I would say. Like I said, nothing wrong if you prefer ASCII or trying to do three things at once is really hard. ASCII or Medved, but yeah, I would definitely recommend Yukon out of the 3. Goodness. I'm literally, like, looking at comments, like, the chat on my iPad, because I can't have it open on my laptop because of my setup. Looking at the screen for Call of the Wild, and then looking at my phone so that I can message Flinter so that we can join each other in a second. Multitask. Yukon seems nice, yeah, it does. I really want a great one up in here. Like, it'll be so much nicer for filming and stuff. Or just anywhere that isn't the Crimson Plains, really, like, in all the red brush. That's all I'm hoping for. Is that at some point I get one that's not in all that red brush. Gosh, this one ran a long way. Did I shoot it with the 308 and not the 300? I thought I got it with the 300. Might have been wrong. Probably. I have, like, no brain capacity left at this point. It's been a day. It's been a day. No, it was with the 300. It was just such a bad shot. We'll probably... Yeah, it'll be faster to fast travel back to the tent and run across. Goodness. And then this guy we know died, like, on the spot, which is nice. It doesn't help that the map lags as well when you open it. So, what am I leaving? Level 5s and below? Yeah, for the most part. In most of my zones. Apologies, oh my gosh, that I wasn't talking very much. I'm trying to do too many things at once. What's hunting pressure like? Absolutely fine. I'm gonna try and get that other 6. Really? Like, lost breath right as I took the shot? Oh my god. It is so bad trying to use this controller. Like, it makes me look like I am the worst shot in this game ever. Which, I'm not saying I'm a good shot, but I'm not as bad as this. I hate this controller. It makes me so self-conscious. Saw it in other videos that there seems to be lag for other creators and stuff. Makes sense. It must be, I don't know, some kind of issue at the minute. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because it seems to be worse on my maps where I've got a lot of zones. So, could be that, I don't know. Yukon wasn't doing it for me until earlier. And then it started doing it, and I was like, great, right before I'm planning to, you know, go live with it. But I don't know what the issue is. Right. Reset the time again. Then we'll go and check these 2 zones down here. Okay, right. You're all tucked up in there, are you? Just the 7? Or was there another male? Looks like just the 7. That's fine. 1 makes my life easier at the minute with this squeaky controller. See, at least in videos, I can edit all the bad bits out where there would be squeaking or whatever. On live streams, I cannot do that. But yeah, like the D-pad squeaks. Like, don't think it should do that. one of these zones would be a real good zone for a great one as well, because if they go up in here to rest, it's so open. I just want one that's in a more open rest zone, because that was a tricky area that my frostbite was in. So weird, like, talking about it, that I have one. It doesn't feel real. Hi Jape, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I just want to spot, like, great big thick wolf. Great big mane sticking out. Like, because there's no mistaking it when you see the size of it, like, in the outline compared to the other wolves around it. You'll know without even seeing the, like, the 10 Fabled pop up. It's just, they're so much bigger. It's ridiculous. Where'd the 7 go? I swear, was there not a 7? Am I going crazy? I guess it was a 6. Yeah, I just shot a 7. Oh my gosh. Just ignore me. I'm just losing my mind already. Okay, cool. You can do some video magic to get rid of the bad stuff, exactly. Oh. Your X button keeps getting stuck, always accidentally getting, oh, the camera out, that's always so annoying. Yukon at night is spooky. Yeah, and, like, imagine the grave hide. Oh, I just keep thinking about it, that grave hide. Out here on Yukon. Imagine the grave hide in the dead forest. Oh, it would be so cool. It would be so, so cool. Please, Call of the Wilds, make it happen. I would be so happy. Like, so, so happy if that actually became a thing. The grave, like, that art of it just looks amazing. Keep thinking I can hear growling. I don't think I can. Did this guy drop, or did he... Because if he drop, is he floating? I don't think so. Dog, find it. I don't see. Eye blind. If dog starts swimming, then we know it did actually float. Maybe. Yep, apparently it did. I didn't see it. Oh, because it's there. Great. So we'll run back. I'm gonna open Flinter stream on my phone. Oh god, I hope it's muted. It is. I had a member milestone, so I can send that. I can't hear what he's saying because I've got it muted. But hopefully he'll get the message. Where? Yeah, it's gonna float to here, roughly, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Literally doing 2 chats and everything at once. Oh my gosh, Jumbra, thank you so much for becoming a minion. Thank you so, so much for the membership. I really, really, really appreciate it. I am sorry that I'm all over the place right now. Trying to do too many things at once. Hang on. Right. My goodness. You're doing pretty good. You now have 5 different great ones on ASCII. Tomorrow you start the wolf grind. Oh my gosh, Jake, that's amazing. Right, now we will go down to this zone. Then we go here. This is... Sorry. Saying thank you to people because I put the thing in his stream. He's gonna call when in a second, and I was like, everyone was saying congrats, and I was trying to say thank you and trying to do this stream. I am struggling. Please send help. I have 1 brain cell and it is trying very, very hard. So it was a mythical and a big 7 in this zone. We'll get the mythical, and then if we can, we'll get the 7. It's not likely, but we'll try. Yeah, no, he gone. He gone. Yeah, can't help. I'm trying so hard, like... I'm not good at streaming. I'm not good at streaming in general, and then I'm trying, like, to do 12 things at once. On a day where I've already used my maximum brain capacity. Not easy time. Goodness. Ah, right. Hang on. I've got to get the Discord open. Hold, everyone hold. Brace for... Oh my god, could I have Discord, please? Thank you! God, is this working? Hello, can you hear me?
I do.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. I'm trying to do 12 things at once, and it's really hard.
It's going well, huh?
Yeah, I had your stream open on my phone.
Did you see my Mela?
No, I didn't. You got a Mela?
Yeah, I just shot one.
Well, I had your stream open on my phone, like, so that I could send the message. Then I have my stream open on, like, my iPad so that I could read the chat. And then I've got the actual game going on the TV, and I'm just, like, overloaded.
Got 5,000 screens.
Yes, but congratulations on the
all.
Mela. What level was it?
Well, level 6.
Oh, nice.
Congrats on your great one, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's the like? What do I need to leave my console running all night? Like, what do I gotta do?
Yeah, you've got to leave it running permanently, and okay. You've got to shoot every diamond badly, so that you have to leave it as well. Like, you can't claim it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Even if it's a super rare.
Then jump around 3 times.
Yep.
Overstimulated simulator? That's a tongue twister.
Yes, quite literally. The autism was autisming for a minute there.
You were risen the entire chat. Okay, so I figured I was gonna go run and grab a drink before I jumped in call, and I thought, well, why not just be in call? And then that way you can talk about whatever here while I go and grab a drink. I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, now I'll try and entertain everyone. Okay. Hi Ian, thank you so much for the congrats on the wolf. It's the big 12 male. Yes, it is. It is Flinter. I did say he'd be joining us at, about halfway through his stream. Let's now see You know, what happens now? Maybe I'll start getting some more 9s again, because, like I said, I was having way more 9s before I hit the go live button, and then they just decided to stop. And then the only one we've had on stream so far has trolled, which is, you know, typical for me. But, yeah. The wolf. I can't see Flinter's chat, by the way, but hello everyone in Flinter's chat, and to the people that said congrats when I popped in, just to, like, see when we were gonna hop in a call, thank you so much. And, like, I wasn't trying to miss your messages, so I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I was just, like, trying to do all the things at once is really tricky. But yeah, I did indeed get a Great One Wolf. He was a Fabled Frostbite. It was like 3 or 4 days ago at this point, and I have been sat so desperate to be able to say anything. And it's just been so hard, because, like, when it spawned, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and obviously I could speak to other creators that also had early access, but no one was around, and I was just sat here by myself, and I had just spotted this 10 Fabled Wolf, didn't know what fur it was, didn't know anything, and was just freaking out, because I had no idea what to do. Like, I had shot a handful of wolves, and then he spawned, and it was so unexpected, it was amazing. One of the coolest things that's ever happened to me, honestly, and a huge privilege, and a huge honour. So, it was absolutely amazing, and yeah, now we're going for a Great One number 2 already on the wolves, which is insane. Hi, E-Man, thank you so much for the congrats, I really appreciate it. For those of you that are in my stream right now, it was this zone that he spawned in. Did I just hear a floob get back?
I am back.
Wow, welcome back. I thought I heard a flintery noise.
Sounded like one of those Philantro species.
Yes.
Do I have permission to shower? I'm gonna get a Great One while you're gone, but yeah, good.
Yeah, I have to, like, give you the luck now. But you can't get Gravehide, because I require that one.
Is that the one that's on the patch notes image?
Yes.
I like it a lot.
I need it, man.
This, by the way, guys. It looks really good.
And the new wolf furs. I keep saying wolf for everything. The new moose furs.
Has anybody got... Oh, there's my 9. Has anybody gotten one?
No, but they've said what they are.
Yeah, Acro and...
Mosaic? Yeah.
Mosaic?
Mosaic. I want to see what they look like.
So
Hopefully.
I'm imagining Acro will be like the Acro wolf.
Yeah, it'll be colour point. So it'll be like a lightish colour with dark, like, nose, ears, like, lower legs, that kind of thing.
Should be. I'm still recording, jeez. Well, I mean, I do have that 9 in there, so why not?
You have a 9?
Yeah.
Good estimate?
I don't even know. I made him dead.
Well, it's dead. So that's good.
I
I've
think it
had one.
37 to 39, so not great.
Oh, I've had one on stream so far and it trolled. Which, I said it's so typical. I was having so many 9s before the stream, and then I start streaming, and then they just all disappear.
Of course.
Of course.
Sloth, thank you for becoming a Shoosty, by the way. Welcome on in.
And hi, Reese.
Do you...
And Mikkel.
Do you want to, maybe, like, the last 20 minutes, half hour of this, chase Desert Bighorn at all?
I mean, we can.
A lot of people are asking about it. I was going to do it before, and then, like, the wolf run took way too long, and I hadn't even killed my mellow yet, and then it was time to join up with you, and I'm like, yeah, forget it.
Yeah, can do it. Because I've got... That'll work perfectly then, because I'll end stream then when you do. And then I've got my video that I've told you about for the sheeps.
Yes.
So, the direct comparison, so then that can roll straight into that.
Cool.
Cool.
Really hoping they were going to do a pronghorn Great One. You could do some neat stuff with that, to be honest.
Yes, I want one that has horns that go directly out to both sides.
Fabled Sage.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I would like that.
I still think we need a Verhunga one, obviously, but...
Buffalo.
What was we had mule deer?
Yep.
And then before that was fox and pheasant, right?
Yep.
And now we got wolves. So it's not like we've had, like, a whole bunch of antler or horn ones. So maybe Could be something like pronghorn following this.
Maybe. I don't know what they'll go with next. They've kind of not stuck to the pattern.
Yeah, I know. Like, this October release is way out of left field.
Yeah, because there was kind of a while where they were going like back and forth between Leighton and Hirsch species because they wanted to stick to base game ones, and then it seemed like they were going backwards and forth on like antler / non-antler or horned ones.
Right.
So yeah, this is just like taking everyone by surprise just a bit.
Yeah, just throw a curveball now and then, which was, I think, was a good thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's the mythical. Where the heck's my 9 at? Did I miss it? I don't think.
I'm running into a rock.
There's blood. Don't do that. 100 thanks for becoming a Shoosty as well, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Gemsbuck, great one. I would like to think you could do some nutty things with those horns.
I mean, they can get pretty crazy in real life.
I was gonna say, can't they? It's not spiral, or can they? They do something.
They can do all kinds of things, man. I've seen one that had a horn that grew all the way around its face in a half circle and ended up growing through its mouth. Like, you know, like where the bit on a horse's bridle would be.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that particular thing I saw, but I've seen something like that.
Like, wacky.
Elk seems like a natural contender. It just feels like that has to happen, right?
We need elk, yes. Do Manitoba and elk.
We don't have that. Right?
Because they're already massive as diamonds. Like, imagine.
When I saw that first one, my brain was like, that's supposed to say 10 Fable. That thing's nuts.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love them. They're great.
5 antler, 1 horn, 1 bird, 3 predators. That's more antler ones than I even would have guessed, but still, it's like half and half.
50-50. I love it when all my wolves stand in, like, a cluster and I can only spot one.
I had a zone with, I think it was like 2 7s and a level 4, and I shot right over the 1 7 and smoked my 4 when they were standing like that.
Lovely. That's always fun.
Yeah,
Thank you, Luke,
I do have
for
a
becoming
3
a
as
member.
well.
Sorry, didn't want to speak over you.
No,
But thank you, Luke. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Again, the drinking game of how many times can Mel say thank you?
12.
12.
How long are you gonna stream? Like, what, 2 more hours-ish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get in the woods after this, or I'd probably just stream all evening doing this, to be honest.
24-hour stream of wolves.
Stream doesn't end till I kill a great one.
That might take you a while.
Knowing me, I'd die first.
No. I might,
one
though.
guy that
Because
You already
the
got one.
reaction I had when I saw my first one. My
Did
heart.
you catch that live by chance or no?
No.
I haven't gotten to see the video yet.
No, I didn't. Because I was, like I said, I was just really experimenting with things to be able to answer people's questions that I'd seen, you know, being asked. And then I spot 10 fabled, and I swear to God, my heart stopped for a second. Like, I was just seeing the outline and just being so shocked that it was there. It was crazy.
So I've got a community question for you.
Yes.
Ask Mel if her wolf is called Frostbite because it bites off her toes.
Yeah, definitely. It did a lot in the video. 7-minute sequence of it actually just attacking me was great.
Did you see in the patch notes they're more aggressive? Well, they attack more, I should say.
Yeah, and I said I called it because I knew they were being, like, ultra aggressive. Like, the fact that they just never went to flee and just kept attacking me, and it was relentless. Like, trying to get pictures was difficult, which isn't normally a thing with an aggressive wolf. Like, normally it's okay. But that was actually genuinely hard. So,
Right.
I was not surprised when I saw all that.
Where the heck? I had 2 packs of wolves here, and now they're both gone.
Hi Ben and hi L Whipper. And Reese, no, I am on PC. I just play with an Xbox controller. Currently a really bad one. Did you just boo me?
Yeah.
I play on the superior thing.
You can take screenshots way easier without that.
What, a controller?
I hate the stupid camera on controller. It's so hard to use.
It's fine when I have a controller that isn't this one. AKA looking at the two that are sat beside me that decided to betray me and stop working.
Excuses.
It's not excuse. I got a Great One Wolf, you didn't.
I don't like it. Well, you know, I gotta let you head start something like that.
You really faltered over that one. Yeah, I
had to think about what I was saying very carefully. Knife Man, thank you for the super chat, man. 300 pounds dressed, holy crap.
Thick.
I have not, by the way. My buddy and I are, though, gonna start to get points to go out there, so hopefully in a couple years. My sister-in-law shot a doe the other night that was 110 dressed, which is huge for around here. Like, they're usually... The two I shot were 70-some and 85.
Thick.
Yeah, it was a cow.
I still want you to get that big doe that you showed me on trail camera.
Oh, the one on my property?
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot that one, though.
But she's massive. I want to know how heavy she is.
I do want to know that, but I think she's like the matriarch doe here. Like, I kind of think... Like, we've seen her take multiple different fawns from other does, and, like, they just go with her sometimes.
She's like that adoptive one in Bambi.
Yeah. Yay, man. Dressed. Like, it was huge.
Well, what you'll have to do is just ask the doe very politely to stand on a set of scales for you.
You can't ask a woman her weight. That's rude.
I'm not sure if that applies to a doe.
Why not?
I don't know. It's just, I thought you were going to make a comment about the ridiculousness of my statement, not retort with that. Oh, you caught me off guard. Oh,
It's that time of year, K-Flow. I don't know what it was here this morning, 30-something. It's 49 or something now. It's deer killing time.
Cold weather, best weather.
Is it cold over there, or is it still like...
It's
whatever.
been getting colder,
Hot.
which makes me happy. But there's still been a couple of days where it's just like randomly really hot, and I'm just like, no, stop this.
Yeah.
It
was hot.
cold.
Yesterday, 2 days ago here, 70-something, that was kind of poop.
Yeah. And thank you, Mason, and thank you, Pentix. No idea how many kills it took. I wasn't counting. I don't count on grinds anyway, but I also wasn't grinding when that one showed up. It just kind of was like, I shot a few wolves and then it appeared and I freaked out. And that's the story. Just casually, Great One Wolf, you know.
That's the story, and that's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah.
Last time these things appeared here. Oh, these are here.
Oh, there's a 7 over in that zone now. I like that I can see that zone from here. I had a new zone pop up randomly at the beginning of the stream, so... But I've just discovered that I can, because one of the other zones that was at this lake, it filled with, like, level 4s and 5s, so I just started to leave them for a couple of runs, but now there's a 7 back in there, which is interesting. But I can see that zone from here, so...
I had a zone that, floater. I had a zone that I had discovered, and I didn't delete it, shot like 2 wolves, and then they just were no-shows.
Interesting.
We did not get a Great One Wolf yet. You never know, maybe it'll happen.
Yet. I'm here now, so now you will get one.
Optimism.
I bestow upon you the luck of the wolf.
The luck of the Vanguard or something.
Is that the one you want?
I love the name the most, but no, I don't want that one.
What one's your favourite looks-wise?
Scarborn, I think. It's just like the blind eye thing is something I've been suggesting, asking for Predator Great Ones like forever.
It is cool. I can't pick, man. Gravehide, Hollow, Scarborn, like, and I wonder what Dawnbreak is actually going to look like in game. Like,
which is that?
The gold one.
Dawnbreak is the one that I said looks like the Sabretooth a little bit?
No, that's the Razor Wind.
Oh, I forgot about the Dawnbreak completely.
Dawnbreak's like the bright gold one, and I wonder if it's going to be like metallic-y, kind of like the tar.
That should be good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Fish Hunt, thank you for the super chat, man. Played the game when it first came out. Stop when lodges disappeared. I don't like Great Ones. Wish they make racks like Classic with non-tips. Took the real out of the game. Can I get back into it? I mean, you can't like the. Maybe this would be a good like conversation thing to go back and forth on. The beauty of Call of the Wild is you can play it however you want. Like you can take the realistic route. You can, you know, Great One grind and do all that kind of stuff. I still think the Hunter Classic's excellent if that's, you know, the route you'd rather go.
Yeah. There's so many options as well. Like, this is something, like, if just specifically talking about Call of the Wild. If you're not interested in maybe, like, Great Ones and their sort of more, fables appearances and stuff, because they are sort of more generally, you know, out there. You know, there are some more realistic ones, but in general, they are called fabled for a reason. But then you can just hunt diamonds. Like for the wolves. The normal diamond wolves look incredible. If you want...
Yeah, I'd also say, like, if you're willing to deal with the hackers and stuff that you run into, unfortunately, somewhat regularly in multiplayer, like, that's the Hunter Classic experience, but in Call of the Wild. We both do a lot of that.
Yep, it is. It is indeed. Favorite fur type for the Great One? I think Gravehide is there for me. Like, even seeing that picture of it, like, oh, I just think it looks so cool. I'm just thinking of the pictures I could get.
It's like the skull tar all over again.
Yeah, and you know how that thing drove me mad.
I do recall.
How does it feel to have a Great One before anyone else? Insane. Unreal. Feel like I'm hallucinating it. It just doesn't feel real. Occasionally keep going back into the lodge to just, like, check it's there.
Did that actually happen?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Because it was such a different experience to, like, when I get a Great One. Normally, you know, normally I see it and then I'm like, oh, there's a Great One. You know, I'm going to take some pictures and stuff and hopefully tomorrow the video will be out kind of deal. I had to not tell anybody for days. It was so hard.
I've shot somebody on stream now, but I used to always do that. Not tell, other than like 2 people.
And I just get a message of a picture of a dead Great One black bear. And just the word so. And I was like, bruh. Really? Did I scream when I spotted it? Go on, what did you say?
No, I just said, so it happened.
Yeah, and then I was like, I cannot believe you just did this. And that's your reaction. Yeah, when I saw the wolf, I kind of just went into complete and utter shock. I actually just went silent. Which, like, because I wasn't talking to anyone. I was just sat...
Are you saying Chopper got one too? Sorry.
I was just sat by myself. And I saw it, and it just was that moment of just, like, blinking repeatedly and staring at it, like,
SpongeBob blinking.
Yeah, exactly. And then just, oh my god, and sending messages to other creators like,
Look what happened.
This is a thing.
Thanks, Fish Hunt, once again. Enjoy playing the season game. You got me to that. Check out Deer on a Camp if you had. It's another, like, realistic one that's quite fun.
I still need to, actually play it. I bought it. But then things happened. You know?
I've been chatting with the dev back and forth pretty much since I started playing the game. And I just really, his Like I guess his dedication and like, what do I want to say? His openness to like adding things that maybe he didn't think of. Like he's not, no, this is how I want to do it. This is how we're doing it. It's been really cool.
That is good.
Hey, Tristan.
I hate this controller. It makes my aim so bad.
I thought you said controller was elite.
Well, it is when I have one that works with me and isn't like clunky with aiming.
Keyboards don't do that.
Keyboards don't do that. Yeah, but keyboards have like 3 million keys and I can't remember them.
Actually, it's like 100.
As if that's better. Listen,
Actually,
I have
what would it be?
coordination issues. That's not helpful.
What did you say?
I have coordination issues.
Oh, coordinate. I heard like causination.
I have coordination issues.
I thought you were making stuff up again. Just like your Great One Wolf.
Yeah, I
It's not a
totally
female.
made that up. It's
I
all
should
AI.
just shut up. It's all AI.
Did you just tell me
Well,
to
that
shut
was horrid.
up?
Don't do that.
All that came through on my side was just shut up.
Oh, I shot a female by accident, and then I said I should just shut up because as soon as I was talking crap, I shot a female.
I thought you told me to shut up. This is like the
You could aim
beard
with a
thing.
keyboard if you wanted. The what?
This is like when you said, like, when we were hunting Sundar. Oh,
That was special.
that was funny. Oh,
Wing that one. Well, he's gonna run a long ways.
yeah, they do run.
Yeah, they eat the 300 rounds.
Yeah, they do.
They went up a class. Jeez, whenever they did that, right?
I think so.
They used to be 5.
All I know is when I was about to shoot the Great One, I checked about 6 million times that it was the correct class.
What did you shoot it with?
The 300 Blackout.
That's a neat little gun.
Yeah, 20-something meters while it was sat down looking at me.
Sweet.
My hope was that if I shot it single lung with a fairly weak weapon, that it would attack and then, like, die at my feet like a couple of my Great One Moose did. It did not do that. It leapt down the hill at me and then turned around and ran, and then I couldn't find it, and then I was panicking for a couple minutes. Because it literally U-turned completely on itself, so that was a struggle for a second, but then I found it and I was like, okay.
You could have just dove into the center of a lake.
Yeah, he just had to give me heart failure just one last time. Oh.
Revenge. Thank you again, Fish Hunt. What's that? There's one that's supposed to be coming out. It was... Oh, jeez. Scarecrow did a video looking at the trailer for it. It's a weird name. It's a waterfowl hunting game. There was a max weight in here? Somebody here will remember the name of it, but I don't.
I can't think, what you're talking about.
It was like 3 or 4 letters. I cannot remember.
Because I know that there's a small game...
Built or something?
Maybe?
I think E-Man got it.
Probably.
There's a small game. What?
A small game-focused game that's supposed to be coming out that's like... I think it's called like Man and His Dog or something like that, and it's literally just like
I
all
do feel like
kinds
I've
of
heard
game
that.
birds.
Yeah.
Which appeals to me, you know.
Yeah, that could be good.
It depends on how well it's done. If
Right.
it's got really solid mechanics, it'll be a blast, literally.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be down to, like realistic flushing and like death animations and all that.
Yeah. What the heck just happened? I shot at a wolf. Apparently it was behind a tree and it missed. They went aggressive and then went straight back to calm, and I just stood there. That was...
You just startled them.
They literally I don't know what just happened. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. But okay, I'll take... I was about to say, oh dang, well I guess we're not getting one out of this zone because I can shoot like one wolf per zone. But I guess not. I guess we got a second chance at that. That was really weird. I don't know what happened. They just bugged out.
I had them early. I think it was when I shot the Mela. I forget. I had them, like, they turned and went aggressive real fast, and then, I don't know, I shot the second one before I got to see if they went calm or started to flee.
Interesting. Yeah, they just went immediately calm.
Yeah, I don't know what would cause that. For April Fool's, if EW released something like a Stubble Quail Great One or a Euro Rabbit, they could do, robots like they did in Classic.
Jackalopes, please. We were talking about that earlier. Legendary!
Boo.
Boo. It's 37 to 39. It's not great.
That's what mine was.
Yeah, I think that might have been the same estimate as the one we had earlier that trolled.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, we love trolls.
None yet, Sarah. Oh, I'm getting attacked. From where? Oh, okay. This is at least the second time I've heard them growling, and then I look and they're fleeing.
Yeah, they growl while they flee, which is bizarre.
Well, I've seen them do that after they're aggressive. Which I guess maybe they are going aggressive for a second and then fleeing?
Yeah, maybe it counts. I don't know.
There's my little level 3 buddy. Ooh, a mythical.
I too have a level 3 in one of my main zones that I'm keeping around.
Should I name him Wolfgang?
Wolfgang. That just makes me think, like, I'm gonna get called a big nerd here, but that just makes me think of Animal Crossing, because one of the villages in Animal Crossing is called Wolfgang.
Nerd.
Nerd. Says you. I'm surprised you're not naming it after a Pokemon.
Could have named it, There's not a lot of wolf Pokemon, really.
I know what you could have
Pup?
called it.
I think I'm... Go ahead.
From Power World.
Yep. Go ahead.
Grimace. Bro, I'm not on console, I'm on PC just playing with a Xbox controller. And no, unfortunately, jackals are not attracted to the feeders. I wish they were. It would be cool if you could attract things like jackals. Maybe in the future.
They're not attractive to the eyes, either.
No, unfortunately. They kind of look a little, derpy.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh,
It's a troll. 2 trolls.
Woo!
Ah, woo. Imagine having a Geo already. What a nerd. Thanks, Thomas.
Only real nerds would have a great one this soon.
Only real #nerds.
Welcome to the Nerd Club.
Yeah, it's a great club to be in. You wouldn't know. You're not in my gang.
How much? I'm not in your wolf gang. How much time have you spent with feeders, by the way?
Like, the actual, like, setting them up and everything?
Yeah, like, hunting with them, using them.
Couple days.
Okay. So, Jacob asked, or said, I assume target grounding is better with feeders. And
No.
I don't know that I would agree.
They're not attracted to them.
Oh, well then, definitely not. Why not?
I don't know, they're just not. It's only, like, the deer species and, like, boar and bears. That's it.
I just assumed deer-like meant more or less anything with 4 legs and hooves. That's kind of...
No, see, it's mainly deer, but then for some reason on Vrahonga, Gemsbok, Springbok, and I think wildebeest, but I'm not 100% sure, are?
Antelope, then.
Yeah, but tar aren't.
Well, that's just strange.
Yeah.
So... Huh. feel like that was going to be one of the big selling points of feeders was the tar grinding.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I was saying this at the start of my stream, like, the feeders are cool, but they're kind of limited use. Like, unless you are wanting to just go and sit somewhere for a bit, and just sit with a bow or whatever, then yeah, then they might be useful. But if you're wanting, like, in any way to not be sat around for forever, then it's not gonna work great. And you've got to have them at kind of, like, pinch points, is what I found. Otherwise you'll have, like, 2 animals at it, and that's it.
Yeah. I would say, if you were to grind, I guess it'd have to be a deer species. If you were to grind a deer species with a feeder, I think you could do it with a decent amount of success. But the most aggravating thing is, like, you constantly have to keep it filled, or you're just, like, wasting your time.
Yeah, and the roe deer are too small to be able to use the box feeders. So anything that is, like, roe deer or smaller can't use the box feeders, which means they have to use the post feeders. And the post feeders run out every 4 in-game days, and that includes changing the time.
Yes.
So if you change...
Is that 4 in-game days?
Yes, 4.
I just felt like mine didn't even... I think maybe I had changed the time twice. It must have been, because that was a 55% after not very much time reset.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 4, as far as I am aware. But it's just... It's limited situational use. Like, one thing I did find is that, like, at the bottom part of Rancho, because there's, like, where animals will drink along the edge of the water, and then there's, like, an open area where there's feed zones, and then it goes up into thick brush. If you put the feeders, like, in that bit between the brush and the water, it was pulling them out of the really thick areas so you could, like, see them to herd manage them for mule deer and whitetail, so that was kind of useful.
Do pronghorn or bighorn use them?
No. I didn't have any at my feeders.
Yeah, I just didn't, like, I've only messed with it on Leighton so far, because like, I knew Leighton really well. I did not expect that all these things wouldn't use them.
I have feeders on every single map.
Good lord.
I spent over, like, 2.5 million in-game buying feeders. Yeah, I tested them pretty thoroughly. Like, I went from just over 7 million in-game to I'm now, like, 3.7 million. So, I spent a lot buying feeders and refilling them and trying different times and... Yeah... I didn't have a lot of success with them. I did get a diamond muley to go to a feeder, but the thing is, I saw it first, and then it was like, okay, I wonder where it feeds, and put a feeder out, like, in that area, and then, of course, it was there. But it doesn't feel like they come in from very far, because I had another diamond muley. This was on Rancho, because while I was shooting bighorn, I shot a few mule deer, too. And it spawned, and I didn't have a clue where its feed zone was. So I thought, right, I'll just put it up, like, fairly close to where it drinks, in an open area, and hopefully it'll draw it to it. Nah. Never saw it. Just all the other deer. And I was like, okay. The one cool thing it does is attract rabbits and hares.
Yeah, that is potentially useful. That might be the most useful thing the post feeders do, actually.
Yes. But they also, the post feeders, unless it was just coincidence, when I tested them on Quattro, they were drawing in boar. Now, I was under the impression that they wouldn't be attracted to those, and they'd only be attracted to, like, the barrels.
Well,
so, I was, like, intrigued by this.
Yeah.
Because... then surely that means that really you only need to use the barrels for the bears.
Sounds that way.
So, I don't know, like I said, unless it was just so, like, severe coincidence, like a whole herd of wild boar showed up under the feeder at the feed time.
Well, did you look, the feed, like the zone icon, if it's from your feeder, is different.
I didn't see that, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I just went, why are there pigs?
It's green like the regular feed zone, but it's a feeder icon instead of the leaf.
Oh, interesting.
So you can tell, are they just happening to feed here, or are they actually feeding at the feeder?
I don't think I noticed that at any of them, now you've said that. Because I've got feeders... Yeah, I didn't see that happen on any of mine.
Well, it's not on the map. I don't think.
Okay.
I think it's just, like, you go click on the little bit of grass or, like, the carcass that comes up from a bear or whatever.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't think I didn't look. And now all my feeders are gone, because when I placed them, I had to switch back to live, so I didn't keep that access, or keep that progress.
Oh. Interesting.
I never saw a zone on the map. I'm guessing the feeder, why would you need it? The feeder itself should indicate.
Yeah, it's like
so
a marker.
So it's probably just on the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of would like feeders for things like tar and predators more than... Like, yeah, okay, bears, but I mean things like wolves, fox, coyotes. That would be more appealing to me.
Yeah, it does seem the feeders are most effective for species you don't need them for.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I went to Tay. Actually, Tay, I did tell a lie. Tay is the only map I don't have feeders up on. Because I went on to Tay, and I was like, oh, I could put some feeders up for red deer. And then I was just looking around, like, anywhere I could put a feeder is less accessible than just hunting them in their drink zone.
Right.
There wasn't really anywhere it was going to help me, so... It was, interesting.
I thought that, fast traveling into your tent didn't typically spook wolves.
I was under the impression it made them go aggressive immediately.
I've had some that just stand there. These ones fled.
Huh. Some Surprising's just said in my chat, apparently from watching the dev diary again, the multi-grain flake is for pronghorn and smaller deer species. But then that doesn't make any sense after what I saw.
That is interesting, because I noticed I put out multi-grain flake feed, and it was in a spot that I was like, this should be good. Why is there nothing here? I just had rabbits. And
yeah.
I swapped to fortified whatever the heck.
The pellets.
And then I had a whole bunch of moose there.
Yeah.
So maybe the tar can be attracted with...
No, they can't.
Multi-grain stuff? Oh.
Everyone I've spoken to that says they've tried to use it on the tar has had no success.
Did anybody definitely try the...
Pretty sure.
Feed? Hopefully somebody tried that.
But yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because yeah,
Ghost Rider?
I don't think it works on the goats and stuff either, so... Maybe they need, like, a classic salt lick.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of experimentation that's going to be needed to be done, but...
Yeah. I feel like they're going to... The one thing is going to be trying to find pinch points on the map. Like, between...
That's what I did on Layton.
Yeah.
Good.
Between rivers or whatever.
Which I like that. You know, like, in real life, you wouldn't just put a feeder in the middle of a hayfield. Like, you'd put it where the deer are traveling, so they find it.
Yeah. It's cool. It's just, I don't know how much use I will have for it outside of, like, hey, I have a great one that I want to get into a certain place.
Yeah. That's how I... Going all the way back. That's always how I figured I would use them. I don't even hunt my own maps, so...
Yeah, fair.
I don't know that I would get a ton of use out of them no matter what.
Yeah, because we, both do a lot of multiplayer, don't we?
Indeed.
I feel like we both do, like, mainly multiplayer and then single player for, like, grinds.
Right. What the heck is happening here? Something's running all around. Don't you bark at me.
Bark.
How dare you.
Oh, my breath. I feel like they did that.
I have that effect on people.
Wow.
Joker, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I feel like it would be nice for people that were trying to grind the tar, though. Like, I get if they were maybe worried that it would make it too easy, but... And they are supposed to be a challenge, but... I don't know.
The only thing I can see where it's maybe too easy, if you've got 2 or 3 tar zones that are fairly close together, and then you just turn it into a mega zone, but wouldn't that be worse?
It would make it harder to keep track.
That's positive. Yeah.
Like, if you've got, like, I don't know, 3 males and a female in one herd, you might end up shooting all 3 of the males, because then there's another herd that's got, I don't know, a couple of females or whatever, and you think that they're attached to the same herd.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would think that that would actually make it worse, and trying to shoot so many, unless you were doing it with a bow, which wouldn't be particularly effective either. Because I'm not sure that they'll come back very quickly once they spook.
I haven't gotten the test there, but I assume it's like any other zone. Like, probably sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, that's what I've seen so far. Can I show the Great One Wolf, or did I kill it already? I killed it. I killed it the day it spawned, after several hours of photography and filming. But there is a video on the channel for it. It's the last thing I posted. Still not... Still doesn't feel real.
Too good.
Nah, lucky. Just lucky on that one. But sometimes rather be lucky than good.
Especially with Great One grinding.
Oh yeah.
Link to that video? It's Mel's channel's link there. You can find it through there, or maybe somebody can post the actual link.
People want to see the wolf. I'm so proud.
If there was a Flinter feeder, what would attract me? Biscuits and gravy. They would.
I'm just trying to think.
It would need to be like... It'd have to be heated, though. And like, somehow... It's like... It would just spoil out there, so I don't know how you deal with that.
Yeah, it would go gross very quickly.
I'd have to find it very fast. Maybe there's like an oven, and that's where you bake the biscuits. Small deer and antelope species will favor the flakes. Deer and larger deer species favor the protein pellets. Hog species and bears will still visit all feeders.
So I was right then about the boar. So what's the point of the barrel then?
I guess if you only want to bait in boar?
This was the thing that I didn't understand when I was using them. Like, I don't bother using the box feeders because 1, they can be destroyed, and 2, anything that I can lure in with a box feeder plus other things can be lured in with the post feeder.
Well, with the box feeder, like, so obviously tar can't feed at them, but let's say they could. You don't have bears to tear them down, and they only, like, the feed only gets used up as the animals would feed from it, so you don't have to refill them like every 12 seconds. Because those post feeders, like as you said, it's pretty quick and they're gone.
That is true, but it feels like I can just attract more stuff if I just use the post feeder.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just do not see the advantage very much. I don't know.
Barrels to attract bears away from the box feeder, but she's saying why does it attract boar? And if you wanted to hunt specifically boar, I guess that's the reason. I don't know if the bears will come into that sour mash stuff. I think they would.
I think it's just the meat scraps.
But there's nothing... Is there any map where boar and bears cross over? There's not.
Medved.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking black bears.
Is any bears? Any of the bears, I believe.
I still wish there were, like, feeding animations.
Yeah,
I
like
kind of
special
thought
ones.
the deer might reach up into the box feeder and eat and stuff.
Knock it about.
Yeah, I thought the bears would roll the barrel around.
Yeah. I get why there's not, because it would, like, having to have the interaction with an object was probably tricky.
Probably.
Especially because...
Oh yeah, Mississippi with wild hogs. Sure.
Yeah, black bears and wild hogs on Mississippi. This is very true indeed.
If you become a Shoosty, does that stop the ads? No, I wish it did. Twitch works that way, YouTube does not.
Yeah.
Zones needed for the wolf grind? I mean, I would think you could start with a dozen or something and like kind of go from there, but I'm not I don't count all my zones and all that stuff, so I'm not sure.
Shoot wolf is good. I mean, that's what I did. I literally was just, like, exploring from what I'd left set up from my albino grind, from, like, when I did the 100% for Call of the Wild, getting all the achievements, and literally just every male wolf I saw, pretty much, that was of a decent size, I just killed it. Like... And then that's what the Great One spawned out of. I wasn't doing anything specific. That's the thing, is there is nothing, like, that has to be done. You don't have to have 8 shooter zones or 50 zones on your map or whatever. Just look, find wolf, shoot wolf.
Pretty much. Hope December map has even cooler remodels? I hope so. We know 2 of them.
Boar and red deer.
Red deer aren't that boring.
Ah ha ha ha. You're so funny.
I try.
It's got to be, I think, then a European map. Like, to have both of those on, because neither of them have changed in this update. So...
Yeah, so I was thinking, the only update I can ever think of that featured a remodel that was not on the new map was Pseudobaton with Cinnamon Teal, which...
True.
I don't know why they did that, actually, but... Yeah, I'd say odds are they are on the map.
Yeah. It's, like, it seems to be either new map or Great One. And both, like, the red deer have a Great One. And it's like, thinking about it, like the wolves, they got a remodel, then they got a Great One. The mule deer got a rework, and then they got a Great One. And they were both on a ski. So...
They were?
It makes me think, like, obviously, red deer can't have a new Great One, because they have a Great One. Maybe they might have new variants.
Even though we all wish they would.
Yeah, like, maybe new variants, but, like, it's not like they don't already have one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
And then, like, I would assume that... I don't know. I would just think that they would be on a new map, getting remodels like that.
Most likely. There was no way the boar in that ad wasn't redone. No, it's clearly not the same model.
The head's the wrong shape for the ones that are in game at the minute.
The current ones, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the head looks more like a boar, less like a wedge. I can't think of how else to describe it, but you know what I mean, like a wedge you'd put under a door or something.
Yeah.
They're kind of square with a triangle on the front at the minute.
Yeah, the models themselves, the size of the models, nothing about the current wild boar are very good.
No, unfortunately not. And boar are cool.
Since they updated the red deer, wouldn't they need to update the great one for it as well? Well,
Maybe.
I don't know. The red deer, they've gotten a remodel before. So, like, red deer great ones came out, geez, what, 2022? Emerald Killets came out 2023. And there was no change to the great ones themselves in the lodge. because the Great One, I think everything other than whitetail, the Great One has its own model. Like, it's not just a regular red deer, you know, with a fancy fur and antler slap, you know, Great One antler slap. It's actually a separate model. Like, it's a little bigger, neck's a little bit different shape. So I don't know that would change the Great One necessarily.
I'm having a moment.
There's my wolfies. What? Did you get another one?
No, I'm being attacked by a pack with a level 9 in it, and the controller is so hard to get to aim right, and they're very angry.
I play with a superior controller.
Listen, this one is not superior, I said this. Die. There, we got him.
Don't tell me to die.
No, not you. Whoa. I wanted the 9. That was so hard. A diamond.
Hey.
39.31.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that was stressful. I saw them, like, you were talking, and I saw them coming through the darkness. I just saw the shapes of them. And then the first one I spot's a level 9, and I just went quiet because I was panicking.
If you had gotten another one, I would have been... I'd have quit, I think.
Okay, well, mission accepted. I'm gonna make Flinter quit Call of the Wild. I'm gonna take over Flinter's channel. This is how it works.
No, I'm becoming a deer hunting camp channel.
Oh, exclusively?
Yeah.
Go back to that April Fool's video that you did, why I'm quitting Call of the Wild.
The best part was everybody was like, I mean, I guess I get it.
It was so funny. Just, I remember you posted in the comments in the group chat being like, they actually fell for it.
I knew, like, some people, I was not prepared for everybody to believe that, and I'm like, I made a mistake here. Probably I should have made it a little more obvious that I was kidding.
It was obvious.
But that was the joke, was to make it not. So I don't know.
It was the ending of it. Like,
I forget the ending now.
They only watched the beginning of the video, that's why. Why?
What did I say at the end or whatever?
Because you had the clip of, like, whatever old hunting game it was, but it was, like, really, really old. And you were saying how realistic the graphics were and stuff, if I remember.
Well, because it was so old that graphics wouldn't have even, like, I don't know, this is 1998 or something.
Yeah, graphics didn't exist.
Animals would have looked, so much not like animals. So what it was like videos from actual hunts of, like, a real whitetail buck or whatever, and then you aim at it, and it's like 50-50, because who knows what hitboxes were back then. So, like, you might put the crosshair exactly on the deer's shoulder and shoot, and they'll be like, you winged him. No, I didn't. Shut up.
Nerd. It's like, what game was it you were playing where you were trying to do all the bow missions? And you were like,
my God.
Sending me messages like, I'm about to rage quit because this is so
Ultimate
awful.
hunting.
That's it.
For some reason, you could only you could only get, like, a long shot frontal. And the whole time I'm going like, well, clearly, like, I gotta get more broadside, get closer or something. Because this thing's just not... No. Their hitbox, for some dumb reason on that deer, was only frontal.
I just remember you constantly just being like, I can't work this out.
I think I had prepped those when we were going to Georgia, so I was so, like, overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Trophy manager has a new symbol? I noticed that. I don't know what...
Yeah, and the multi-mounts thing.
Yes, if you go in the lodge, the multi-mouse looks different too. The multi-mount symbol, not the mouse themselves. So, maybe they're doing something?
Launch
they're doing
things,
something.
hopefully.
Give me filters.
Oh, bro, I would love that. I have too much stuff that I need to delete.
Like Great One Wolves and...
No.
Oh.
Maybe your Great One Whitetail, though.
Why?
Because.
Was that the gun... So, like... Oh, no, it was the other 45, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't the
Remember
one...
you got a Great One, and you asked the community what you should shoot it with, and I said... I thought it was 45 pistol neck shot.
Yeah.
But the other gun.
Yeah. I didn't even ask. You just said it. And I was like, okay, fucking bet.
I think you did ask, actually.
Oh, I don't remember asking.
I thought people were making suggestions, so I threw that.
No.
I don't think I just randomly told
Danny
you to do
did.
it.
Danny said shoot it with this. And then you said do this. And then I was like, I bet. I ain't no chicken. Because you were like, you won't. I was like, I will.
I don't think I said you won't. I didn't even know you.
You did! This was in your Discord!
I need receipts. I don't think I said you won't.
Bro, I can't go back like 4 years in Discord, or however long ago it was.
You could, you just don't want to, because I'm right.
This man. Unbelievable.
Guys,
Gaslighting.
I'm gonna get her to go back in Discord, and I'm gonna get a great one.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I hit
Are
everything.
Bighorn sheep getting a reset? Yes. Is it all of them? Do you know?
I think so.
I thought so, too.
It just says, like, all bighorn sheep, so I'm just assuming all of them.
You would think they only need to reset Rancho's pop, but whatever. I'll take it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something in it that, like, the coding needs to be separated or whatever. I don't know.
Could be.
Do I know if the new feeders work on tar? No. That's the number one question today, isn't it?
Nobody asked me that. I guess nobody wants my expertise.
No one likes you. Why are you here?
So I don't get fined?
Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. I was gonna fine you. I'll
For
put
what?
in my title, will be being joined by Flinter later.
Oh, and then because I wasn't ready the exact second that we said.
Yeah.
I was chasing rares.
I'm autistic. I stick to schedules. You said this time I was ready.
I actually didn't say a time. I just said halfway.
Yeah, halfway is a time.
I need to read my exact quote. Okay, you said a time, so I guess at that point that kind of counts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dangerous. Where is the Twitch emote when you need it? Do you mean the sound alert? Where's my
Just
wolves
here,
when you need them?
so I don't get fined.
Oh, Marshawn.
Don't even know who it is. I know the name, and I know that quote. That's it.
He ate Skittles and didn't get handed the ball on the 1 yard line.
He ate Skittles?
He did. On the sideline. During the game.
Is there anything wrong with that? Like, can a man not eat Skittles?
Like, I would have thought you want something a little healthier when you're trying to do, like, elite athletic endeavors.
Nah, sugar. Go keep his sugars up.
I just saw that bottle. Oh, dear.
What did Bottom Voice say? Is he being mean?
He said that you sound like a yinzer saying autistic. Autistic.
Wow.
Figure it out.
It's just the Somerset coming out. Somerset accent. Seamlessly flow back into that now. It's because I live in the area again. Where everyone sounds like this.
So now you're posh or something?
No. Somerset accent isn't posh, is it?
It sounds it.
No. Posh would be speaking like this, darling.
Don't call me that.
That's how they speak when they're posh. No. Everyone is darling. Everybody in just like there's parts of, depending on where you are, you get called darling, you'll get called love. Like, it depends on where you are in the country, what you get addressed
Australian,
as.
it's a different word.
Huh?
So if you're in Australia, it's a different word.
Yeah. That's why, that's associated with Australia, There are parts of the UK where that's a thing as well, up in Scotland.
Hey, Anton. Hi, Fox. I'd like to know how I somehow didn't kill that wolf I shot.
Because bad.
And now they're gone.
So you were saying to me about, like, your aim being good because you're on PC? Well, I'm also on PC, but, you know, you're using mouse and keyboard.
Continue.
What do you mean, continue?
You're doing great.
Go away! Listen, dude, I have had a hell of a day. I have been, like, I passed out briefly at, like, 11 o'clock last night. And then I just was like, I cannot be bothered to move. And then I passed out again and woke up and it was like 5 a.m. this morning. Couldn't get back to sleep after that. And I was like, well...
5 a.m. in the afternoon?
5 a.m. in the afternoon. Go away. So, I got on Call of the Wild, stayed on Call of the Wild for a few hours, and then I actually put in the group chat, like, saying I was awake. And because it was embargo day, I was anxious. And then I just couldn't settle for the entire day. And now I've been riding the adrenaline for so long that it's just all crashed down around me, and now I'm just like, what do I do? Brain no worky.
Just here.
I'm just here.
To listen, dude. Kyla's over here prepping wolf grinds. I didn't get no prep.
Excuse me?
What?
What do you mean?
I didn't get the prep.
Doing the real thing and I'm not.
Yeah, what Kyla said.
I don't agree with that.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Because me and Kyla do. Two against one, bucko.
What are you, the warden from the
Hey
Angler?
there, buckaroo.
Hey, buckaroo. I'm gonna go on over to Fishhead Lake or something.
That should have been a sound alert. It's the
I don't
hey
know why I
there,
never did
buckaroo.
that. Kind of, he creeped me out though, to be honest.
It's still not as creepy as the hello from that random Twitch stream.
Hello.
Just, it was so weird. Like, there was no context for it.
Some ghost living on my mic. Thank you for the 4 months, Parker. Welcome back.
You unknowingly captured the clearest ghost recording that there's ever been.
I gotta contact, what's that Ghost Adventures guy? Zach?
Oh, yeah, Zach.
Zach what?
Zach, I don't know.
Vegas?
Zach something.
Or Vegas? I don't know what she said.
Vegas.
With a B?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll contact him and be
Vegas?
like, listen to this. And he'll be like, I'm getting angry right now listening to that. That show's so dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It was interesting. I've watched some of it.
Is that Mel?
No.
No, this is Great One Hunter 69_12.
I
Very
approve.
similar sounding voice.
Did you say similar sounding boys?
Yeah.
Wow. Once again, Flinter has struck.
Fortunately, Great 169_12 does not have a beard.
Reh. Meanwhile,
Oh,
I
this is
have a
packing.
magnificent beard.
Alright, Remy.
Someone commented that on a video, the one I did recently with the piebald elk, the Manitoban elk, that I
Yes.
helped get someone. And someone commented, I see you still haven't shaved your beard. And I was like, that's a throwback.
Was that what it was referencing or no?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know if it was.
I assume.
Could have been.
Don't make me paranoid.
Well, I didn't know if it was referencing that or just like if it happened to be like, hey, look, Mel has male character. This could have been as simple as that.
That's what. Okay.
No, I meant was it referencing our particular stream, or just the fact that you had the foreign character?
You're such a bully.
I'm not. I was just wondering if it was someone you recognized from that streamer.
Yeah, they've been around.
That's all I wanted to know. Geez.
Yeah, but it's funnier
They
to make
do
you
often
feel
do,
bad.
they do. What?
It's funnier if you feel bad.
Jeez.
It was when that stream happened, it was how mortified you were when you realised what I thought you were saying.
That was tar grinding, wasn't it?
It was on Sundar. I think we were hunting tigers, actually.
Oh, maybe.
I remember I said I'm leading the way and you were going, why are you walking like that? Oh.
Done sold the diaper.
Oh, that was a good stream.
Yeah, you didn't even believe me when I found a diamond tiger.
No, of course I didn't. Because it's you!
I don't make stuff up.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I think you do, personally. No, I think you do.
It's fake news.
You're fake news.
Don't believe what you read on the internet.
Or what you hear out of Flinter's mouth.
I'm like Honest Abe, dude. I've never told a lie. Fawn Hopper, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in.
Honest Flantro.
Fourscore and 20 years ago. I was old back then, too.
You probably were.
How many kills, McDaniel? So we're getting like roughly 40 an hour. It's like 120?
Dang.
Dang, boy.
That's a lot of damage.
Man, it ain't produced. Well, I got a mellow, but it's not even an initial spawn. It was just on my Yukon when I started.
So, an initial grind kill.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to class it. You can lie to me about anything, but don't lie about deer. He was 33 inches wide and had 40-inch main beams.
40-inch main beams.
I was looking at the
Yeah,
true
the
score for
great
my great one.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I about died laughing. Then I remembered that's not what it means.
40 inches. Can you imagine that?
My buck, I think 30-something is the record. My buck had like 28-inch beams. Or 27 and 28, maybe? 40 is just stupid to even think about.
40 would be quite a sight. That's for sure.
The 30-point buck?
You know, like the classic non-tips when they're really wide? That's a 40-inch main beam.
Maybe. You're talking like that 270 rack that goes straight out?
Yeah.
Could be.
Wide.
One wide boy. Oh no. I drived underwater.
Well, don't.
Why'd it leave my four-wheeler under there? What the heck?
You left your four-wheeler under the water. This
Well,
is
I
why.
didn't. The game did.
This is why we don't leave you in charge of things.
What about in charge of Kid Great One Wolf?
Yeah, that's exactly what we don't leave you in charge of. We put Kyler in charge of that.
You're right.
Everyone knows that Kyler does all your grinding for you.
That's what people think sometimes.
I know! Like the person that said about my minions in my basement or whatever,
Yeah,
and
you have
then
an
I've just
army of
now
grinders.
the channel memberships are called minions because of it. Oh,
Perfect.
we know. It's like that person that said to you about the Patreon names being people that find your diamonds for you.
That was like back when I used to hunt parquet and stuff a lot.
Yeah.
So like you would get so many diamonds, and that was like my favorite comment ever, because it wasn't just like, you know what I think? I think that no, it was I figured it out. This guy, all the names at the end are the people who go and find his diamonds for him, and I was like, what? No, what are you talking about? You didn't figure anything out.
You have cracked the code.
Not quite. Almost had it.
It's like you don't pay an editor, you just pay people to find you things to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, that
More
would be
important things.
a thing. I mean,
Doing better than me, Z. I've got 1-9, no diamonds.
you suck.
I guess so.
I've had 3 9s and 1 diamond on this stream.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my wolves aren't even showing up.
Bad. Welcome back, Teak. Also, give me some of the food, please. I am the hungry.
You're supposed to, like, eat food.
Food is hard.
They make soft food.
That's not what I mean. I eat food because I'm hungry and then I feel sick.
Oh, that's stupid.
I know. And then I'm just like, well, I kind of feel sick one way or the other. Teek's giving me food, apparently,
Nice.
so that's fine.
Hey, Emma. Doing the wolf grind.
Yeah, BRG outdoors. I didn't count. I wasn't actually grinding when the Great One showed up. I literally was just shot a handful of wolves and it spawned. I got really lucky. But they're not overspawning, like I've seen people comment. They're not super easy, like I've seen people comment. Yes, 2 have been gotten in early access, but we were also told to go and look for the wolves, and I know I got extremely lucky because I have killed, like, probably 6 times the amount of wolves that it took for the first one to spawn, if not more. And, like, I've not seen one, so it's not like they're just spawning constantly, like people are seeming to think.
So, there has been a third one, I thought.
A third?
I think Chopper got one.
I've only seen mine, and then a short of Lady Legends that got posted.
Chopper posted a short attack by the Great One Wolf, so unless maybe he did
Well,
it
that's
with
what
or
Lady
something,
posted.
It's on his channel.
Interesting. What for?
Vanguard, I think?
Oh, wow. So, yeah, okay, maybe 3 have popped. Interesting. I just know I got stupid lucky.
That was Elmer Fudd voice there.
Sorry.
Very quiet. There's interesting wolves.
Well, yeah, they are.
Hey, Dusty. He was doing a collab with Lady in some way? Wait. So was it his or not?
Interesting.
Some whack grind stat? I don't know what's going on then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know about is mine, if I'm honest.
Great one this stream? Maybe. I'm probably going to do... What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Probably going to finish this run, to be honest. And then whatever time we have left, I want to go chase Desert Bighorn because people have been asking about them. So, unless there's one on the map right now, probably not today, but I got a pretty good feel for the grind stuff now.
Good. And I definitely think Yukon's going to be the best wolf map then.
So them being on like half the map just makes it better.
Yeah, and they're not on a river, which is just great. Just try and get rid of Copper Bowl and the swamp from being in your rotation, and solid.
Yeah.
Because both of those are pain. Swamp wouldn't even be bad if it didn't have 10-foot reeds everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of a... Don't use... Ooh, I got a floater. Anyway, well, we're here.
It's okay, I'm tracking a wolf that I shot terribly.
How do you set up a wolf grind? It's like... They're like anything else. Find their drink zone, set up in the distance. If you're doing herd management, leave 5s and above, basically, and... What the...
Do you mean 5s and below?
What did I say?
And 5s and above?
There's critters running around me right now. Focusing on that.
Apparently it was really funny listening to you talking all calmly whilst I was absolutely just panicking silently while the legendary was attacking me before.
You should have. So, like, the first, 5-10 minutes of my stream, I had all kinds of problems.
Oh, yeah?
I started, and my mic was muted. And I was like, what the crap, dude? Like, I literally checked right before the stream. I always check. My hotkey works. It unmutes the mic. So then I started talking about stuff, and I looked over, and people were like, muted again. I'm like, what's going on? And I figured out my tab key, like when I was alt-tabbing to, post in Discord and stuff, was for some reason muting my mic.
Well, that's
so
fun.
I'm like, okay, don't hit tab, that's fine. Next thing you know, my 6 key from my night vision bino started muting my mic. And I was like, what is this?
Ghost.
My whole PC is broken. So I just removed all of the hotkeys from my mic, and it's fine.
Ghost. Ghost in the machine.
Maybe. It's kind of creepy.
Only kind of.
That's a next level collab. If so, gonna let your great one attack me? That's what we should do. Like, speaking of minions, we just make Mel grind for a great one, and then we all make content.
Wow. Oh my god, look at the great one that one person worked for.
I want to be on your map next and get attacked.
Nope.
Oh, you one-shot me. That's cool. Is that a solo over there? I think it is.
My woof, not yours.
But why?
Because.
Lame.
I know, I am. I'd let you come and see a Great One Wolf on my map.
Just to see it, though. And then kick me.
Yeah. Because if you... Oh, another level 9. 39 to 41. Oh.
Ooh. I think this Copper Bowl zone's managed down, so I'm getting somewhere.
Are you stood behind that? Yeah, you are. That's annoying. I might just run over there and get close to that one, because it's the only one I want to kill. Does the bottom right corner of Yukon have grey wolves? Right. No, it doesn't.
No.
I get me lefts and rights confused, because small brain. Coordination is a hard thing for me.
Causination.
No, not I can't even say it. Help!
I think the cause is a stroke, actually.
It might be. Lord.
I remember when my brain used to work. I don't even know the difference between my socks anymore.
All I know is Wolf happened, and I have waited so long to be able to say it. Do you know, it genuinely felt like the biggest weight off of my shoulders when I was allowed to talk about it today, because it was like, oh great, now I don't have to worry that I'm going to accidentally blur it out to someone that I got one.
When did you shoot it?
Like,
Was it like Thursday?
a
Maybe
while
Wednesday.
ago.
I wasn't even in early access yet, and you already had one.
Yeah. I'm just built different.
What's the constructed?
Abnormally.
That sounds worse, but sure.
It's kind of right for me. Oh,
Nice,
Angie?
Ghost Rider.
Angie? Angie Wolf? Angie Wolf. Oh, not again.
Is it a 9?
Yeah, the whole pack. I was trying to
pack
get...
is level 9?
No. Yeah, every single wolf in this pack that's now coming to eat me is level 9, apparently.
I think I know how you got a great one. You're on a hack server.
Oh yeah, hacked early access.
I hate it when that happens.
Come on, then.
Shall we race? Nah, dude, I'm only going to be on a grind on stream. I'm deer hunting. I mean, we can race, but I'm going to lose.
Hang on a minute, I need to back up. Who's who? Look. You're like, you all... No, look, you need to calm down. I can't see, because I can't move the controller.
British fight ever. Oi, mate, quit biting me toes off and calm down.
I can't think and spot. Hang on. That's that one. It's that one. It's that one. You're the important one. Stop running! Stay still. Oh, God, it's like, you know when you have like the puzzles and it's like things are moving around and trying to find the right one? It's like that. Got him.
What are you talking?
You know, like when someone puts like a marble under a cup and then they move the cups around and they're like, which one's got the marble under it? What do you mean no?
I need to do ping pong balls here first of all.
Well, whatever, same concept. The wolves were all running around each other and I was trying to keep an eye.
Outlines for.
I was trying to keep an eye on the wolf. It's a diamond. Oh, 39.29.
I thought you were doing like jigsaw puzzles at first because you said, you know, when the puzzles. I hate when those pieces start moving on their own. Hey Blair, thank you for subscribing.
I'm having a very bad time.
Wait.
Oh, hi, babe. My boyfriend's now in chat. Perfect time for him to see me going insane.
Ah, yes, the edge pieces are dancing again.
Look, I
thought that
can't
mushroom looked
move
funny.
as smoothly as I can on my normal controller. So I'm like trying to spot which one it was, trying to stay alive, and like, okay, it's that one. Get the gun up. And they just don't stand still anymore. They just keep running at you. I was trying so hard.
It's like they don't want to die or something.
I know,
Hey,
imagine.
you just think of the 15 months.
You've been in chat for a while. I'm sorry, babe. I was struggling with life.
What a hater. Didn't even
What a
recognize it.
hater. I'm not a hater. You're a hater.
Why?
'Cause you are.
Okay.
Yeah. Just accept it.
Starting to shoot a bow. Do you have any tips? To be honest, I'm like self-taught with archery and my form and everything is wrong, and you can do that. Like, I think as Levi Morgan says, repetition is more important than anything. But what I would really recommend is either finding somebody who knows or like watching a lot of YouTube videos on proper form, because I think that'll help you a lot as opposed to just like having thousands of reps doing it incorrectly like I have. Because now that's just how I shoot. Just is what it is.
Just wrong.
Pretty much. I mean, it works, but, you know, could be better.
Incorrect.
Tell you what, that wolf looked kind of funny. I hope it wasn't a dark gray.
I worry about the charcoal mellas more than anything.
The regular mellow that I saw was, like, glaringly obvious, but I don't know if charcoal mellow will be.
Well, because they got the white, like, or like grey fur in
You
the...
know, he did look kind of dark.
So, what
Oh,
map is
no.
best for wolves, do I think? Yukon, definitely. And no, babe, you're not incorrect. You're very correct. And thank you, GunHub, for putting the command in chat, whilst I was just having a breakdown. Is it even a Mel stream, especially a collab stream, if I don't have a breakdown at least once?
Last time the breakdown was so bad, we had to not even do the collab.
Yeah. Of course, the day we planned to do a collab, Discord actually went down for everybody.
Hey, thanks, guys. 300 with the likes.
300. I don't know what
What's
that
up,
was.
biblical? Where?
Because I said 300, and I was like, I don't know why. Do you know what? Never mind, just ignore me.
Okay. Oh yeah, you weren't in here yet. We have a new name for Scarecrow.
Oh?
Frightened Bird.
Frightened bird?
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason, or are we just bullying him?
Well, I mean, it's because we're bullying him, but Johnny was in here, and I was saying something about Scarecrow, and I says, like, this guy, you know, it's a bird, kind of frightened, and then here we are.
Frightened bird. Should make him change his Discord name to that.
It's probably going to be something wolf related if I had to guess.
Probably. Should make mine, like, Wolf Slayer for like a week.
Just trying to think of a somehow pun for that, and somehow Mel as well, but...
We'll think of
really
something.
many... I thought you said, well, think of something.
Yeah, well, think of something.
Hurry up and figure it out. I want to change my name. Nice, squirrel. What about Smellington?
Nah, we're not doing this again.
Oh, okay.
That was last Halloween. That's so Halloween 2024.
Oh, my bad.
God.
Where is this one that I shot?
Hiding.
Jeez. Right where I was standing. It's fine.
It's alright, I can't see the wolves half the time when I've killed them anyway. Another 9!
Holy.
38 to 40. It's happening, folks! You see? This is what was happening before stream. This is what I was talking about.
They're supposed to be doing this.
Yeah, and then I started streaming and then they went, nah.
Just kidding. This pack's managed down, but I kind of wanted this as a main zone. Jeez, they're all 5s and a 4. Oh, I might leave them.
Dun 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 dun.
Frightened bird. Oh, I'm getting attacked.
You're gonna have to change the Mel famous command. If you're gonna use it, first off, I'm no longer the leader of the No Hairs Club. I have a diamond mountain hair.
I didn't know you were bald.
Listen, sir. Apparently I have no hair, but also a magnificent beard.
Well, you know, like alopecia or something.
Alopecia? But wouldn't that make my beard fall out as well?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. I'm just here.
You're just here.
I'm just here. Hey, Underfies, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. How many wolves? Oh, what, 150 maybe?
1 million.
1,430,162.
Yeah. Another diamond, 39.65. It's bigger.
Big male.
Huge male. See, this is what this is what I was talking about before stream. This is what it was like. Just lots of 9s.
I ain't got none of them. Hey, K-Flow, thank you for 20 months.
I will take all of the love from the wolf grind because Mule Deer hated me and they clearly liked you. And I love the wolves.
True.
Excuse me?
I said it's true.
I thought you said something sassy.
What did you think I said?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, you suck at Mule Deer Grind and I'm the best.
Yeah. We did have like 3 before I had 2. And I was just like, this is the first time you've had more great ones than me, if anything.
Do you have 3 now?
I have 5.
What?
Yeah. You're such a hater! You don't even know how many I have.
I didn't know I had to keep track.
Yeah. Fake fan, bro. Like, God.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I've got 5 now.
Hacks.
I've got the first one I got, which was Velvet Dusky. On a ski.
Ah, I shot a 5. Dang it.
I had to think about what species this was then. 5s aren't important. And then I got the Dusky Heart Rack on Rancho. And then I got the Cobweb Enigma Classic Rack, big non-typical looking thing on Rancho. And then I went back to a ski and I got another big classic rack looking thing, Petal Puff. And then I got the Corkscrew Cinnamon Stripes.
I didn't. There's a couple of those in between up to the corkscrew cinnamon stripes I didn't know you got.
I posted pictures of them.
Do you know what time it releases for everyone? We never get like a specific time, but it's usually like fairly early morning Eastern time.
Yes, we do get to keep early access trophies this time, Barley. We do. So I get to keep...
Except for great ones.
No. Shush. So did Mel get the first wolf in the community then? Yep. First official wolf boy posted.
Easy.
Easy dubs. Isn't that what the kids say?
I know what them kiddies shoot. I didn't shoot a 4, I shot a 5. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You see, you're losing it now as well. It's rubbing off.
I thought for sure I read, I don't know. Maybe it was just a low weight 5?
Maybe.
Hunter Fies, it, like, the bot does it. Like, we literally cannot, update the thing. So, like, you're definitely connected and stuff? Because, like, if I could do it manually, I would, but Discord does not let you.
Not allowed to control the bot.
I think it's because that way, like, let's say someone dropped, not that I would care, but if someone were to drop the Patreon membership, then the bot takes care of removing it too. But yeah, it just does not give you the option to manually do it.
If you don't pay Flinter, he removes your roll straight away. The second that it's gone.
Get out of here!
No, Barley, my ego did not go up. I am taking very much the Mickey. I was very much joking. Excuse me?
I said I wish I could do a Mickey Mouse voice.
You could just do Kermit.
It's not easy being Aaron.
But wasn't I freaking out before embargo? Like, you can tell them. Wasn't I freaking out before embargo, like, messaging you, like, I'm so nervous? What if everyone hates me because I got a wolf?
What if I accidentally post early? What if I break embargo despite taking 15 different steps to make sure I don't?
Yep. Embargo days are so stressful. I get so worked up.
I still think of embargo as a Pokemon move.
Cast embargo.
Spiritomb. What time is it? I got about 15 minutes here, so I am going to jump on Rancho and smoke some Jeeps.
Going on Rancho?
Indeed.
I should
She
do
did
that.
Hunter Fies.
I finish run, then I do that.
Okay. I can, if you want, I'll make it multiplayer.
Yeah. I'ma come shoot diamond that I'm owed.
For what?
For the troll.
What does it have to do with me?
'Cause you're here. So I've decided.
Will they change the wolf spawns? Nothing should change with them.
Another 9!
Quit cheating.
3 on this goddamn run!
Where's the Flange great one? I'm going to get a great one Desert Bighorn here real quick. Just watch.
Man is very upset that I've had 3 level 9s on one run.
Yeah, it's gotta be them hacks.
My hacked early access spawns, everyone.
I knew it. Dirty cheater.
Yep.
Tell Mel that language isn't allowed.
What language? What did I say this time?
You said, gosh darn, but worse.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh.
You dropped an F-bomb earlier. I don't know if you knew it, but you
Oh
did.
yeah, I kind of realised after. Bro, after some of the drunk streams, you can't say anything.
What are you talking about? I've never had a problem.
What am I talking about? Would you like an example?
That stream no longer exists, therefore it didn't happen. Hey, Quartz.
I remember the last one you did. I got up to make a drink, and then Scarecrow said something, and you were very clearly trying to get him to stop, and I was...
Oh my god.
I
forget what it was. But he didn't know what he was saying.
I was doubled over in my little kitchen laughing, because I was just, like, trying to make a drink I couldn't.
We unlisted that stream just for that particular interaction, because what he was saying, he didn't mean it. What he was saying sounded really bad, and I was trying so hard to steer him away from that. And he's just like, what do you mean? It's this. And I'm like, stop saying
It was to do with the PA saying. For hunting.
PA saying? Oh! Yeah, and then, like, one of the players with that name.
Yeah.
We're a big gosh darn family after having these kids. Yeah, that's how it's gotta go.
Oh, it was hilarious. Oh.
Keeps here when I ran all the way up here.
Right, last zone. And that one was a troll, by the way, which really isn't surprising, considering we had, what, however many diamonds this run? These ones are already leaving their zone.
No sheeps.
You see no sheeps? Where are they going?
I feel like there's probably some obvious place to bighorn drink that I haven't checked, but I think I've pretty well hit all these.
Probably. Because that's what you're like.
You saying I'm stupid?
Yes.
I knew it. We're going, McDaniel. We're going. We're going to get a couple before I wrap up. But I am going hunting, so I sort of... Like, we're going to get something by then. But there you go. There's some little skinny guys. Look at the little necks.
Hey, Hunter Fies, thank you so much for the I think that's $2.49, don't know? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. How do I...
dono or don't know?
Dono.
Okay.
Donation, Grandad.
I couldn't make out the words you were saying there.
Have you put up multiplayer yet?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I'm joining. How
Me
do
and
I...
the sheep are, like, having a moment.
How do I get... that? Please don't say that. How do I get the new great ones always so fast? Luck. Literally just luck from this. This was so just dumb luck. This was. But look at...
small?
We had so many
It is
nines.
small.
This, like, it might happen again. If it happens again, I'm gonna be real excited.
Ah!
Why are you screaming
run
at
away.
sheep?
Ooh, I gotta take that off.
Did
She was
you
just standing there, so I just, like, walked all around, showing off, like, the thin neck, thin jaw, small shoulders, like, less fuzzy coat, and then she just ran away.
Oh my gosh, why is your rancho so colourful?
Ranched. Colorful? What do you mean by that?
Zones everywhere.
No, excuse me for hunting my maps.
Bad. Trying to find
Hey,
places.
Caleb, thank you for the 13 months.
Well, you haven't been there. I'm going there. If I could actually select the thing on the map that I'm trying to with this controller.
I have been there.
Because I'm Mel famous. Because I eat, sleep, breathe the hunt. That's true.
Are you going to that tiny little lake?
Yeah.
I had like one level 3 ram there. And a bunch of ewes.
Okay then. Oh my god.
What?
I said okay then. Oh my god. It does look like
Terrified Fowl just started a stream.
Terrified fowl. I like that.
That's better than Frightened Bird.
Yeah, terrified fowl.
You guys can use that one too if you'd rather.
Can we rename him Terrified Fowl?
Are the weights different? Yes. I think max weight for deserts is 127.
Yes, it is. That is correct.
And 160 for Rockies. So that's,
Yes.
I don't know, that's 70 pounds different or something.
Why would you not
I don't
just
know why
say the kilo difference?
Because I'm not British.
Because you suck.
It's like about 280 quarter pounder cheeseburgers heavier.
Oh yeah, that's like
Yeah.
normal British, normal American units.
I didn't know you guys measured stuff in quarter pounders.
Do you know? I saw an article, right? Not that
You
long
saw it?
ago. What?
Huh?
What? I saw a thing not that long ago, and it was like,
Okay.
an asteroid the size of half a giraffe. And someone was ranting about how half a giraffe is perhaps the most useless unit you could give, because are you cutting the giraffe in half long ways? Like, horizontally or vertically? How are we doing this? Is it just the neck? Or is it...
I like half a giraffe. I'm gonna start using that. That buck was as wide as half a giraffe.
But that's such a useless unit, because where are you going from?
Wherever
Horizontal or vertical? Like...
Diagonal.
What do you mean diagonal? That's not an option!
Like, split it.
You can't split
right between the eyes and go
diagonally.
all the way. Yeah, you can.
No.
It's like along the Z-axis.
The Z-axis
No, wait,
of
this is a giraffe, not an axis deer. I'm sorry.
You said Z, I thought zebra. Along the axis of the zebra.
Probably Kyla, like, I don't know. We'll try to be done here in about 10 minutes, so right after that. Hey,
Oh.
troublemaker. Okay, here's a ram for you guys to see the desert. See, like, the little skinny part, like, around the face and stuff? Like, you can see there's less fat. You can make out the jawline. Thin little neck, shoulders. So, yeah, I don't think it's just the furs. Also, I'm fairly sure there's way more, like, gray in the furs. Or, like, white. They still have a ginormous heart, though. That you can't actually hit.
They have a ginormous heart. It's because they're, you know, the nicest animals in the game. They're really not. They're actually perhaps one of the least nice species to me.
Maybe you're not nice to them. You ever think about, like, murdering them and their entire families makes them mad?
They deserved it. They deserved it.
Okay.
And they will deserve it again when I try it again. Because now I'm going to have to get one. So they suck. Therefore, they deserve
Diamond
death.
score is the same, Eli. So Desert and Rocky Mountain Bighorn have the same scoring.
Same horns. Just different model bodies.
Yes.
My face hurts from laughing.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just tried to shoot a bighorn through the back of my tent, and I was very confused as to why I didn't hit it.
We are, like... Do you think we both might be a little bit tired?
No.
It's definitely not been, like, a long and, you know, adrenaline-inducing day. Do you get bothered by early access, like, embargo? Release?
No, I have way more problems with reveal days.
Oh.
I get so stressed with those because, like, they put stuff everywhere.
Yes.
Like, some of it's in Call of the Wild News, some of it's on Twitter, some of it's on the community tab. Sometimes they
Steam.
randomly post something really valuable in one of the main chats, and I'm just, like, stressed that I'm gonna miss something. And I look dumb because I'm like, well, we don't know the fur types yet, and then they put that in the main chat.
Ah, yeah, the wolves. Kyla kind of told me about that.
I think, had you not you posted them where I saw them in our little thingy there, and I was like, I had already finished recording. I'm like, I'm not redoing that. I'll just slap the fur type part on the end. I was already done with this whole thing, and then they shared it with the fur's name somewhere else.
Yeah. In the Discord chat. I wouldn't have seen it if someone hadn't sent it to me. See, I then put things in the group chat because I like to be helpful.
This is why I stress.
Wow! I'm not helpful enough?
No.
You
Yeah,
said
if you would
that.
get it together and post the stuff, I wouldn't be so stressed out. So
We need
help
it in
me
a
out.
bundle.
Banderuski. If you understand that.
I don't.
It's just stupid State Farm commercial with Andy Reid.
I think I've heard you say it before. Probably.
I may have.
Yeah.
White brown feral goat rare? No, what? It's albino black and mixed.
Yes, correct. Gold star.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Graves, for the £2 donation. The Mel famous has struck once more. And I shall again. Perhaps, if the wolves continue to play ball with me. Hey,
Was a
sheeps.
pound like a weight unit amount of like coins or something at one time?
A weight of what?
So like, you guys' money is a pound. Was it like a pound of like a pound on the scale of coins equals this much money? Is that how it
I
used to
have
work?
no idea, to be honest.
Why don't you know the history of your currency?
Because I don't. I know animals. Ask me animal question.
Did the animals have a pound of coins when they traded for leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
I was watching back
know
a
that
stream of
commercial.
yours yesterday while I was grinding wolves. And it was the one angler stream where y'all were arguing about what a pronghorn is. And I am not kidding you. This is 100% the God's honest truth. I began to get a headache.
Was it? Are you sure I wasn't purposely trying to mess up the definition to make whoever was very specific about it angry?
Yes,
'Cause I
because
usually do
you
that.
didn't know what it was either. It was the revolver challenge thing you did with shooting deer. And someone said, why did you not shoot a pronghorn? Because pronghorn are
Oh.
a deer. And you were like, no, they're not. They're this.
They're a giraffe.
Yeah, but that's not what you said at the time, because you didn't know. So you were Googling it, and then someone in chat said that they were an antelope. And then you were like, no, I'm going to Google it. And then someone said
I was
that...
gonna say, there's no way I believe that, because we call them pronghorn antelope and they're not.
Yeah. And then just everyone was getting it wrong. And then you actually said Mel would be great for this if she was here, because she knows all the things offhand. And I was just like...
They're like a ninth of a giraffe for those that don't know the size.
My God!
Great callback. Nicely done.
Nice of a giraffe. But what part? What constitutes ninth of a giraffe?
All of it. All like 9 different pieces.
But that doesn't
Equal
know,
parts.
because a ninth implies that you've sectioned the giraffe into 9 separate equal pieces.
You have.
But that it doesn't make sense.
You'd have to like, you cut like the shoulders or whatever, then you cut the neck, and you might have to like take a little piece of the tail to go with the neck to make it the right size.
Yeah, so I'm saying that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. I said what constitutes a ninth. So what parts are you
One
putting...
ninth of it.
But you can't just say 1/9. What is 1/9? Is 1/9 its heart and a kidney? Is 1/9 its head and one lung?
Whatever a ninth comes out to, I don't know.
You gotta weigh. I think you've got to, right. I think the way you've got to do it is you've got to weigh the giraffe, and then whatever half of that is the size of
You could-
half a giraffe.
You could do it by like volume if you wanted. Surface area. Water displacement.
Surface area of a giraffe would be annoying.
Yeah.
Because if you skin a giraffe, they're very unequal. Again, the whole problem with them being very unequally sized halves.
That's why you skin along the z-axis.
What is the z-axis?
Whatever I say it is.
Okay, Mr. Maths. Oh my god.
Darn right. Thank you for acknowledging my credentials.
Teak says the tongue. The tongue might constitute a ninth. It's a long thing.
It's like that Pokemon Lickitung. Its tongue might be a ninth. That's a heck of a tongue to rest of animal ratio.
Tongue
like
to
frog,
rest
perhaps?
of animal ratio. Ask Flinter what side of the giraffe has the most hair.
The outside.
I'm assuming that's correct.
I hope so. I mean, if one ate like a really furry diet, Maybe the inside.
I mean, they eat thorns and things.
Yeah, same.
Can't. What do you mean, same?
I got thorns all through my hands and stuff. I probably ate one.
Good job, Teak says. Another gold star.
Woo!
You can almost graduate.
That'll be at least once that I've graduated.
This is how, like, this is the kind of thing, like, when I used to actually have to do maths at school, and they'd be asking me to solve an equation. This is the kind of talk that we would end up at, because I would not have a clue what they were standing.
What do you mean a ninth? I can't just divide it by 9.
No, like, it'd be like, James has bought 36 watermelons at this price, and, like, there was this discount, and this, and this, and the watermelons weigh £29,000. What is the surface area of the watermelons? I'd be like, I don't know.
I don't see much difference with the bighorn. Oh, they're way skinnier and stuff. You have a video coming out later?
Yes. Directly once we finish this in a minute.
Check out Mel's video to see that. Did I get this one?
Shall I
If
make
didn't
it
die, to
live
be
now?
perfectly
And
honest
then
with you.
I'll do it. Hang on a minute.
Because if I didn't get this one, I'm kind of going hunting and I don't feel like tracking it, so I'll get it at a later date. But yeah, they're far skinnier and stuff. Like, smaller heads, smaller shoulders. If you check out Mel's video, it's like a direct comparison.
Alright, I'm publishing it now, so if you want it, it's there.
There you go. You guys can go and check that out to, like, really see the difference. But it is very notable. Probably less notable on stream, like, where it's not as clear and stuff.
The thumbnail
like,
shows it.
Yeah, in front of you, you can really see it. Anyway,
In
before
front
we
of
get
your
into more
eye.
draft talk, I gotta go chase deer.
You're going to chase deer?
I am.
Deer?
Deer.
Bucks? Does?
Hopefully Buck's got a cold front. Saw a nice one driving home yesterday.
Nice.
Thanks, Tristan. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap this stream up. Are you ending as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, go and watch Mel's Great One Wolf video or the Bighorn comparison video. Check that stuff out. Thanks to Mel for joining.
And thank you for joining. And having a laugh.
Thanks. Yeah, a couple of them.
Only a couple.
Yeah, just a few. Alright, thanks guys for hanging out. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video. I don't know if I'm streaming or not, but definitely video. Bye!
Right.
We're muted.
I will just quickly read these out and then I shall end the stream. Graves, thank you so much for the £5 donation. You have never before seen so adequately rage-baited by animal facts. Yes. It really hurt my brain when I was listening to it. Horses eat meat sometimes. I thought it tracked. It works, yeah. And MLP Solar Dash, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Congrats on the world's first Great One Wolf male. Of all the rares and Great Ones I've gotten, that was the most surprising to you. He looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you everyone who's joined in for the stream. It's been really, really fun. I am now going to go and chill and shoot more wolves. And if anything happens, I can now let you know if another wolf happens to spawn. But that is going to be it for the stream. There is the video of the Great One Wolf up. There's a video doing the Bighorn sheep comparison. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye-bye!